like daylight saving time. Let's keep going with daylight saving time.
I thought we got rid of that, honestly.
Yeah, I honestly
got
could
rid of
remember like the story that they were supposedly gonna get rid of that, but I guess
Yeah.
they decided that now it's kind of like nice.
I don't fucking get it.
Where I am, there was a referendum, and we voted to make daylight saving time permanent, but the federal government said no.
Why'd you want to say it?
Because, again, we prefer the time change.
I guess it makes you like, oh yeah, I woke up at 6 today. I'm better.
It's more, it is bright out when we're doing stuff.
I guess that's fair. That's a good point.
So you are still in the middle of the Shahagen Fortress.
How dare you?
In the first level, after you cleared out the front gate, which was a ridiculously easy battle, how you guys approached the fight.
We went from the fucking opposite direction.
Yeah, when most of our party is fine underwater, we don't need to go through the front door.
Yes.
Exactly.
Well, I guess we just let the prisoners know that, hey, there's an escape route up top now.
I mean, it
You
would
need
have
to
been
go
funny if I used underwater combat rules for the underwater sections, but nah, screw that noise, honestly.
I think I
We also need to go check this
two of
area.
our people. There was also this doorway.
Yeah, but I'm talking because we saw a figure here. And this was the cell, so there
Yeah,
might be
we
something
need to check that out.
that we need to check.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. You might as well start going wherever you wanna go.
Yeah, I guess down there. We know there's a guy back there. Might as well check it out.
Number 13.
I thought you were about to say 30. I was like, really?
The Slave Pen. So yeah, that's the mechanism to open the gate to your right.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we're popping it open.
Alright. Yep, you pull the pulley system and the gate opens. You look it in and a long narrow room stretches beyond the gate with 4 pillars equally spaced north to south.
Alright, and then.
To your right, along the east wall runs a shallow trough cut into the stone. This channel is stained and traces of brown liquid shine wetly. To your left, along the west wall, dozens of manacles hang from the wall at waist height.
Alright, keep going forward. Uh-oh.
Run to an order.
Okay.
Meant to press
I
the
was like, well, guess we're
fog
killing
of
someone.
war. In the corner of the room, you see a man. You can see that he's close to death. You can see that he's just atrophied by just the lack of food. And you can see that he has gone through a rough time, per se. Even without any medical training, you can tell that this man is close to death. You
Alright,
can see
so
that
the
he's bound and gagged, and currently blindfolded.
Alright. Yeah, I guess
Well,
I'll go ahead.
Yeah, maybe try to heal him up a bit or something. Actually, let me try and do a medicine roll and figure out what's wrong with him. If I heal him, would that not prevent his death?
Let's get these
Absolutely.
binds off, then I will help you with medicine.
Okay, awesome.
I will also do a medicine check as well. Well, after we ungagged him.
I can't do guidance because I'm concentrating on conjure animals. So let me raw dog it. 15.
Yeah, you with like
17.
checking, you can tell that he's not gonna live too long. His internal injuries are fairly bad. Like really bad.
He's beyond saving at this point.
You
Right.
Let's
think
see.
you
Us-
could try to heal him, but all that would do is ease his pain.
Well,
Yeah, go
he'll
ahead.
try to ease his pain a little bit and give him a healing word.
Yeah, you gently take off his blindfold and gag.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What happened? Are you okay?
No more.
With a 7.
What happened? We're here to help. We're here to help. We've killed everyone on this floor. You're all right.
Yeah, I'm gonna use 5 points on Leon hands to try to remove a disease or poison if he has it.
I don't know. My head, it hurts so bad. What is that
Sorry, what-
ringing? Ah,
Don't worry. There's no ringing. You're okay. What happened to you?
I don't remember much. I'm a wizard. A leader of adventurers from the hold of the Sea Princess. Sent by Prince of Mormok to investigate the strange goings on in this former lizard flare. Me and my companions entered through the main entrance, but we got immediately attacked by Shahagin.
And
Why are they keeping you here? What did they do to you?
All of my comrades were killed in battle. I was taken prisoner. They used me for hard labor. Working this damned fortress of theirs.
how long have you been here?
I can't tell. I haven't seen the sun for at least a while now.
We've killed
Shit.
the ones at the gate. Your allies have been avenged.
Release me at least, let me die in peace. I can tell you that me and my companions had several magic items. Please just release me.
I do so.
Thank you.
I point to the magic items we picked up in the secret room. Were those the items?
Oh, you already have them.
I guess he would have recognized me wearing one of them straight up.
Well, use them. At least that will be my little petty revenge against the Shahagin.
They will die. They will not live today.
The last thing that you should know. I recently witnessed the performance of a terrible ritual in which many slaves were sacrificed. Not sure why you're here, but if you can help, Well, do what you can.
They will not survive. We can promise you this.
The man's eyes suddenly widen and he grasps the air. He turns away from some imagined horror. Death! Teeth! Teeth in the temple! He wails before collapsing dead on the stone floor.
Alright.
Teeth in the temple. Poor guy.
There's a giant shark. I'm guessing that's what you're
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what the sea princes were doing here. It seems a bit.
Imagine the
I don't
same
know.
as us.
You know them?
No.
No, but don't know why else they would come here.
Probably sent just like us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
either they're
they had
scavengers,
nothing.
but highly unlikely.
They had less information than us. They thought it was old lizard folk temple, not know it was Sahawagan.
Yeah, that's true.
The council did mention that they sent other parties before us. Might be
Imagine
them.
they were slaves. Probably executed, maybe part of the sacrifice, part of the ritual.
Poor things.
Speaking of slaves, let me
should let
go
others know
fetch them.
of way out. Easy way out.
Yeah, well, let's get the slaves out. We still have one more floor to check.
Unless you really
Are we in
want to check
condition to continue?
this room over here.
I mean, at this point, I figure most of the remaining stuff's probably on the bottom floor.
Yeah.
Like, let's get slaves out first.
Agreed.
Alright.
So I inform the hobgoblins. Vith informs the lizardmen.
Oh, the way is clear?
It's clear. Go.
Thank you.
Do we kind of to the party? Do we ask these people if want to join troop?
At this point, we're
No.
towards the end of this mission. If we can finish the rest off without being spotted, I say we go for it.
They're
Yeah,
probably too weak.
If not stopped, they will run towards the main entrance and exit.
Yeah.
Just let them go. Gonna be a hindrance more than anything.
If anything, if there are more Sahawagan out there, it's a distraction. Gives us more time. Alright, I think let's head back down.
Back down it is then.
Okay. Level 2.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we probably want to go back from the top left, because we know the top left is somewhat clear.
Well, we have two rooms that we know that they could have people, like this one here and this one here.
Yeah, I mean, the question is, do you want to go for it?
I say we have what we came for.
Yeah, I mean, there's only a couple things left. I guess the last thing is when they would attack, but we know it has to be sometime soon. We've delayed it at the very least by taking their arms, but we don't know the true head count. We know there's a lot more down bottom.
Yeah, we have also weakened them.
Yeah.
We have heard of at least
Yeah.
50 to 70 voices we
One-
have not dealt with.
One question, Marcus.
Yes.
The slaves were mining anything in particular, or just the rock?
Just rock. Making more
I think
room
we're
for
Clearing out area.
living
Okay.
space and that kind of thing. Maybe
Yeah,
improvements
I
into the
figured-
fortress.
I figured, but I wanted to make sure.
Alright, if we're heading left, we should be very careful, because otherwise we might get spotted. So let's be very sneaky.
Cannot promise much with that.
Neither can I.
I know.
I mean, if the question is, do we want to go, fucking, what these spells called? The one that increases stealth at this point? Because
I
maybe
don't
we
think.
have one quest left. Battle left.
I mean, only if you had invisibility.
Does Oli have more Pass Without Trace?
I do. I can cast it, yeah.
Yeah, I think in this
Do we
case it's
want?
more worthwhile than animals, simply because we don't want to get spotted. If we do, it's gonna be a big fight, and animals will be more checks.
I'll just
Okay.
point this out too, that currently you still do have those wolves with you. So if you do cast that,
Yeah,
that will...
it would disappear.
Yeah,
I mean,
That's why I
might
was asking.
help not having like 10 wolves with you for the sneaking
Yeah.
around bit.
Right.
25 stealth checks. Go.
Oh fuck, 2 natural ones.
Yeah. So yeah, I can cast it if we're planning on being quiet.
I think so. At this point, we don't know. We have very little information on the bottom floor. And we know there's going to be at least 2 checks on the way there. So I think let's do it.
He'll cast Pass Without a Trace.
Alright. And then we'll try to sneak past here.
Alright.
Okay, 26, 17.
Perception.
No, wait, we didn't take any short rest or anything, right? After the last one, or did we?
We have
No,
not
no.
taken a single rest.
Well, we're going for speed
Okay.
here.
Yeah, which I think is the best course of action.
Yeah.
By the way, mine is a natural one because I have advantage on,
Natural 1
on
or
dexterity.
natural 1?
Natural 20. There's a 22 because I'm rolling with advantage thanks to Morgan. She casted enhanced ability on dexterity for me, so
Right, yeah. And then lastly, Ollie for the truck.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
I don't have advantage.
Alright, 22.8 average.
they treat intruders as hostile.
I don't know if they could get a 22. 23.
Well, your luck had to run out eventually.
Oh no. They roll fucking nat 20.
Damn.
$22.
So 22.8.
As you try to sneak through the corner, unfortunately, the few of the least stealthiest in the party managed to make a little bit of noise. Enough that a Shahagin champion looks over the corner, yells alarm, and a whole lot of noise comes down from south.
Shit. Well, it's gonna be hard.
Looks like I'm going first.
And I'm near the bottom of the table as usual. Absolute dogshit rolls on initiative.
Well, hey, you got better than
the
Ollie.
team.
Better than
Yeah,
Ollie,
you're
better
pretty
than both, though.
I guess I will put them into the GM lair for now, because you don't know how many of them there are.
Oh god.
It's wild how low my initiatives are even with advantage. That's rough.
Yeah, you've done very bad luck on your initiative rolls. Like, that one's a 6 and a 7.
Yep.
I have an alert, so I just get a +8.
Yeah. I'm gonna quickly wash out my cup. Go ahead and start without me,
Yeah.
and then one back.
Gonna take a second to roll all of these guys.
Yeah.
That's one of the deep divers. Ooh, a new enemy type.
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah, lovely.
Yeah, I'll be doing very minimal damage in this combat because I have to maintain concentration on this pass without traits.
I guess you don't technically need it since they already spotted you.
Yeah, but the spell doesn't run out, right? So
Alright, I
future.
think I have all of them maybe. Alright! So, alarm, how do you react there with?
Please alarm him. Haha.
Unfortunately, I am completely spent.
Ow.
Well, at least you still hit fairly often. So that's a thing.
16 to hit.
Against the champion, I believe that was. Let me just double check. Yes. Only if you had advantage there.
Yep. And I am not going to try to go for flanking position because that sounds like it'll get me dead.
Yeah, this is gonna be hard.
Alright. Well, only if you had that wall fire or something right now.
Wildfire's been like, oh, if only we had this like 5 times. Value of AoE.
Let's get a lot of
Alright,
wildfires.
some of the secret enemies go. They will come as close as they can. Somewhat in a hurry. This one actually might make it. Just barely. Comes around the corner. Tries to hit you. You will have cover. One with each spear. And one with its claws. The claw hits you. That's a critical, so that's 8 slashing damage.
You know what? That's shockingly good for a crit.
Yeah, especially for like this mook of the mooks. A couple of more secret enemies. The champion. Sees his opportunity since you're with slightly injured. He's gonna pick up his spear and try to hit you with its multi-attack. 3 times its spear. Miss, miss, miss.
Hey.
At least going something's going your way.
AC 19, that is fairly likely.
I don't know. I have AC 19. I don't believe that.
This one will just dash here. I gotta get some of them near the front line. This one, well, you know what? Let's
Oh,
make
God.
it also dash there.
Jesus Christ.
This one can't make it, so he's gonna just hang back. This one is also gonna hang back. Wistar.
Fuck.
I don't think you can do that.
It might be a little bit late for that option.
Is that a free action?
Crying is a free action, don't worry. Oh god. Yeah, I guess here. Just cut off. Here. Hit him. 22. 10. 14.
On which one?
The one right below me.
The champion? No, that's
it's
the
the
one
other
of the
weird-
basic
the champion.
ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, hits.
Alright. 11 damage. Is it still alive?
No.
No?
No. Not after 21.
Oh. Okay. Can
No,
you
wait.
exit out? Is it? I don't know.
This is one of the coral smashers. Okay, yes.
Yeah, coral smash.
Bloodied.
Is it alive? Blade? Okay, then one more hit. 17. 11 more damage. 32 total.
Classic Wistar.
1 HP.
1
1
HP.
HP.
You gotta be fucking.
Morgan,
Yeah,
you kill the stealer.
I'm spending a key point, 3 of blows, I'm killing this bitch.
Oh,
Oh,
Fuck that, die. And then,
I'll put them to the side so they won't be such a
I'm gonna move in
disturbance.
to make it so he has less possible targets. Of course, I love how that's the one where I rolled 21, 28. Alright, then that is... Yeah, that's it.
Alright. The another secret enemy moves there. Morgan.
okay. Morgan is gonna pull out her lyre and cast Wind Wall.
What does that do?
It's firewall, but it's wind. They can take bludgeoning damage instead of burning damage. So
Nice.
we're just gonna kind of do the wall like this.
Is that also from your lyre?
Yep.
Oh.
Hmm.
I guess it's just like weaker wall of fire.
Pretty much. If they start within the area of the wall, a creature takes 3d8 bludgeoning damage, so yeah, it's not as strong. But arrows and stuff cannot also get through the wall.
Oh.
can it say anything about if it's if the target are obscured or something like that?
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
You can post the spell, right?
Yeah. do post the spells if you have it there.
I actually don't have it on my character. I was looking it up on 5e tools.
Wind wall.
Yeah, so it's a
that's
saving
gonna work.
throw for 3d8 when the wall appears, each creature in the area must make a saving throw, a strength saving throw. They take 3d8 bludgeoning on a failed or half as much on success. Smaller flying creatures can't pass through it. Loose, lightweight materials fly upward. Arrows, bolts, and others projectiles launched at targets behind the wall are deflected upwards and automatically miss.
Okay. And I assume that this is
Well,
like
they-
one long 50-foot like wall you don't wanna...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about continuous damage. It's only when
Yeah,
you
it doesn't.
And your DC was like 14 if I recall.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's still good though. That stops all range. So that makes
makes
only
it, fails
three
it,
attack at-
fails it. Champion, strength saving throw, matches.
Nope. So 3d8, half on success.
The coral smasher fails. And the deep diver succeeds.
Unfortunate.
That is less than I hoped.
But either way, that's actually very nice because the range penalty only applies to arrows and stuff like that, not to magic. So magic can still go through it,
Yeah.
which is good for Ollie, and pretty much everyone backfires.
Yeah, it actually hurts them because they have spears.
throwing spears, which I imagine so they can't double up on damage against us.
Yeah.
Yes, 3 at a time.
All
We
they
have
can
a
come
line.
is to the wall and take the damage until it
Yeah.
dissipates.
That's actually it's like a minute for concentration, I believe.
I believe the
Yeah,
damage
the wall
only,
doesn't do damage.
wall only does damage on appearance, not continuous.
Yeah.
Or only on appearance, but the effect lasts for a minute, so it just
Ah,
builds up the
yeah,
damage.
it's the damage once, but yeah, okay, yeah.
Yep.
I thought it was also constant.
That would be too powerful.
No.
Because that would literally just be wall of fire, but slightly less damage, but also more convenient, and it's 3rd level. Still very good,
Yeah,
though.
but then it used one. Now no
Okay,
one uses
yeah.
it.
You hurt quite many of them as you hear screams of pain behind that wall.
It's a very niche spell, but this is actually a really good time for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding. That
Good
hurt
fucking call,
quite many of them, honestly.
Yeah. Good call.
Thank you.
Alright, anything else?
No, that's turn.
Alright. The Coral Smashers. I guess they're gonna try to get as close as possible. This one would try to give yeah. It will try to throw the javelin, but nothing happens because you have that
Yeah.
wind wall.
It just flies straight to the roof.
Okay, couple of extra things going on, and Ollie.
Okay, Ollie's gonna look at the others and go, alright, so are we okay here, or should I go more offense and drop this pass without a trace?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I think we are okay, to be honest.
Maybe, but depending on the another back there, I don't know if we can win a war of attrition at this point.
I think it's too soon. But I don't think you should ask
Okay.
us. You should do what
I have
you
2
think.
votes. What about the others?
You do
Wait
you.
and Morgan.
We are not
Yeah,
in
no.
desperate straits yet.
Not
Yeah,
desperate. I do agree that we're not desperate.
Okay,
I think we're good to drop it.
fair enough. Yeah, so in that case, he'll just cast cantrips for now, and he doesn't have his wild shapes available, so it's just gonna be one little produce flame at whoever looks the squishiest right now. So I guess it's gonna be this guy.
Okay, the guy in the middle.
Yep.
Yeah, flame is fine.
Hit and
Just
take
making sure.
damage.
He's probably the toughest, but he was also wounded.
Yeah, and he's also definitely the strongest.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's everything for me.
Alright, that is for you. Gets out of your wind wall. Costo.
Okay, Costo is gonna move here. Thankfully, I have my trusty halberd, so I can hit from behind these 2 guys. I'm gonna go for the champion first. Gonna try to finish it off. So there goes attack number 1. There's a 20 to hit,
Yeah,
and this is going to be
10 damage.
10 damage. Second attack, 24 for 17 damage.
Bloodied.
Oh, is he looking bloodied? It's only bloodied now. Bonus action, gonna hit him with the back of the halberd for another 20, and he's gonna take 11 more damage.
11 more. Really bloodied.
And that's
Gotta be on fucking death's door at this point.
going to be end of turn for Costa.
I don't
Alright.
think a 14 noms this guy.
The guy in front of you? No, definitely not.
A 24 will.
That does
24
though.
will. And just exactly enough the damage to kill it.
Nice.
I'm gonna hold where I am.
Alright. Might be a
Yep,
smart
we're fucking-
idea to keep your formation considering how many of them there might be down there.
This is absolutely a fucking battle of attrition.
Yeah. Alright. As soon as you kill him, a coral smasher takes its place.
A different card. Well, he is gonna trigger my trap card. Because now I'm gonna use my reaction to hit him.
Indeed.
And
Not
miss.
with an 11.
Not gonna hit him, sorry.
That's my. That's
The coral smasher will
Owl.
try to hit you with the warhammer. 20 and 19.
Ow.
Fuck.
That's 10 bludgeoning damage in total if both hit.
Okay. I'm looking through my fucking massive list of shit to see if there's anything here.
I am barely not bloodied.
The normal Shahagin will once again try to reach around the corner and hit you with. No, and no. I'll just keep these guys there. No reason why not to. Guess I can bring up some of them a little closer. The Shahagin next to Vishtar. You know what? It will try to hit Vishtar. Why not? No and a no.
Alright.
Okay, the dead coral smasher. Oh, right, I forgot to reveal the spear thrower.
Oh. All good. Is it my turn?
Yes.
I'm going to hit the guy before Vith. Or in front of Vith. Number 1, 17. 8 damage.
In front of it?
21. In front of Vith. Yeah, below him.
The coral smasher.
Yeah. So, 14
Both it.
and 24 damage total.
20 exactly enough. Well, a little bit more, actually.
Finally, Fishstar got a kill in a reasonable manner. And that's all.
Okay, alright, that brings us to Morgan.
Sorry. Okay. So, I think Morgan's gonna do the old mass healing word first. So Vishtar and Vith can get some.
Yeah, happily take that.
And then she's going to kind of.
Oh, it's not changing in game. Let me try to fix that.
It did for me.
Yeah, just being finicky.
So am I correct
know.
in saying that you can move into a square with somebody as long as you don't end your turn in the square?
Correct?
You could go
Okay. Okay, so what she's gonna do is she's gonna scoot down here so she can attack this fella.
there. You could take an opportunity attack though if you do that.
Because you
Yep.
can't end your turn there, you'd have to move back or move into the middle of them.
She could
Yeah,
hope that
but-
she kills it before that.
That's that's the hope.
All right.
So
Wish you the best of luck. Ooh.
Well, that 12 hits.
Cool.
It's not gonna kill, but it hits.
Good damage.
Bloody.
Cool. And then she's gonna scoot back and take that opportunity attack.
Indeed.
Miss.
Two-handed spear. 19 against your AC.
That does it.
7
Place your
piercing damage.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, what's your max HP?
55.
You have more than
Should
me.
have
Okay.
Should have done it the other way around. Attack first and then heal.
You know, now that you say that, yes, I should have done that. But that would have needed a bit
That
of
would have
common
required
sense.
our brain.
Hey, at
Yeah.
least did more damage than got in return, so that's at least something.
True. True.
I think I have the lowest HP.
I assume that you were done, so another Coral Smasher takes the last one's place.
Yeah, this is just gonna be a fucking Congo.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna warn you guys, there's a shit ton of them down there.
I'm gonna make a guess. There's over 30 in here.
I'm way too lazy to do the math, but it's not too far off. With 21 and, well, a 6 against you.
Honestly, too far off is more scary than you saying yes.
I assume that the 21 hits you, and it will hit you for 11 bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
Fuck.
This one with the throwing javelin does nothing because it can't.
Ollie, I need you to kill this. If you
Ollie,
can.
it's your time. You're the kill stealer.
I need you to kill this if you can.
Alright,
So that I
Ollie.
can do something. And maybe we can get away from this.
How injured does he look?
Which one?
He was bloodied, I think.
The
one below
last
me.
one? That one is almost done. Like, fairly badly bloodied.
Okay, I'll try to. Wait, is he bloodied or is he like hanging on by a thread?
It's like
Basically,
fairly badly bloodied. Like, a decent hit would do it.
okay, let's not take chances that I'll just do a guiding bolt at it. I'm out of the free ones, so this is gonna cost a spell slot.
Like, in terms of like a decent...
Wow, not good rolls.
Yeah, that's enough to do it.
Thank God you did
Oh.
that then.
Thank God, okay.
Wow, that is
That
brutal.
rolled worse than my produce flame.
It did.
Negative
That was a 4,
1.
3, and 2.
You left him with negative 1.
That is half average.
Yeah. Yeah, that's everything for me.
Actually, no, it's not half average. It's whatever. You got it.
And as soon as you kill him, another one runs in its place.
Fuck!
Never
This
mind.
isn't gonna end. We're gonna kill. It's literally just a battle of attrition.
Costo.
Yes, but I. Alright, yeah, I guess I'm gonna do this. 2 attacks on. I'm gonna go for the one that is close to Vith.
Honestly, like, this might take a while.
You know,
Well,
let's
hey,
conjure
this is
animals if you want to speed
In
things
front of
up. but-
Beth, you mean?
Yeah, 17 to hit.
Yeah.
The Coral Smasher. Okay, pumping level 2 smite on this. I'm tired of this already. I'm
Yeah.
going for it.
Yeah, this is
Oh.
this is gonna be a fucking big fight.
18 damage, and now it's 3d8. Another 13. So that's a total of 31.
God damn, good up.
Really
alive.
bloodied.
Okay, I am going to use my bonus action to do the offhand.
Last leg.
23 hits. That's 12 more damage.
Dead.
Okay, last attack on the one that is below Bishtar. 22 to hit for another 18.
Dead.
Okay, perfect. And
We're
Costa
whittling
is
them
gonna
down.
take-
Actually.
Costa is gonna take place here.
Okay.
Killed 6. Not bad.
How many do I see?
Yeah, how many are in this fucking line?
Hello.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
good. And that's end of turn for Costo.
Yeah. You might as well take an opportunity, reaction if you want it for this mook.
Yep.
By the way, one thing, if you end your
20 to
turn
hit.
there, the wall is not 5 feet, it's 1 foot thick, so you would be able to be hit by ranged attack.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, they kind of stopped trying that after the first guy failed with its javelin throw.
Pumping my last level 2 smite on that reaction. That's 10 damage. 3d8, but 15, 25 total.
Yeah, honestly, I kind of just want to get these extra ones out of the way.
I mean, frankly, I'm gonna spend my resources too, because at this point, after this fight, we're gonna have time.
Before With gets you actually get to go. You can keep the rolls. A shell shark runs next to Costo and Trust hits you with a multi-attack. 8 and a 6. Alright, never mind. With.
Nope, miss.
Move up to here.
Both of those hit.
Fight a couple
Yeah.
for 14 damage.
Okay. Oh, look at that. I already had their health there. Bloodied.
Pass turn.
Like, I wish legitimately that this hallway was like 1 square bigger, so we had like a little bit more room here to maneuver.
Yeah.
No, this hallway is just about the perfect size for us.
For you! The
Yeah, 'cause well, we can also
Shahagin
have
next to
Morgan
Costo
here.
will try to hit Costo. Miss and a miss.
Good.
Now the fucking conga line comes in.
Indeed. Unless that they can't even come in. Yeah, that's so plugged in that they don't have an option but to kind of stand there. Actually, no, they can take an ranged attack against With because he's not in the... If they even have a ranged attack.
Costo as well.
Let me see.
Costo is actually clear, because if they fire at it, it counts as going into the wall and it gets nullified.
Yeah,
No, but it's
that's
1
true.
foot thick, so it would be either over here or over here. But it can't be over here because
Fair enough.
then these guys wouldn't be covered by it.
Alright,
So.
those guys didn't have any ranged attacks. So it's only the basic Shahagin that have the spears apparently. Slash javelins, so here we go. My 1 javelin attack against With 21 hits you.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Would they be with disadvantage?
You
What do
can
you mean?
move closer.
No,
There
it's
you
within
go.
the range. Yeah.
Oh.
4 piercing damage from the spear.
That's fine.
Yeah, but it's the mooks. The mooks will not really hurt you.
25. This will on the one bottom right. 11 damage.
Dunzo. Just look how many bodies are piling up to the side.
Alright. So Viv, stay behind and use throwing daggers. I have deflect missiles, so if they throw shit at me, I can deal with it. I'm going to... Let's see. Just fucking looking at the fucking turn order right now, seeing who's doing... Yeah, no, there's really no way I can do anything. I'm going to attack the one adjacent to Costo.
Alright, he is bloodied.
25, 6 damage.
Yeah. Even more bloodied now.
One more, 26.
Dead.
11 damage. And let's see, do I trying to see if there's anything I can do else here. Just kind of looking through my shit here. No, that's all.
Alright. Striving to bring in another champion. They're only ones that... Actually, no, the deep divers might be better, like I said.
Did he have the dash to get here, or could he make it?
They can make it.
Ah,
And it will try to attack you, Wishar.
They've had several turns to, you know, bunch up around the door.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. They've been all coming in like 30 feet range, so they can just move in.
walk there, yeah. Alright, let's do this.
At advantage because you don't have all of your HP. 21, 20, and 16.
Miss. 2 hits.
8 piercing damage.
Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, my health just isn't
really
updating.
low rolls.
Like, my health in game, at least, isn't updating.
Okay.
Mine neither.
My voice is doing some fun things since I'm still slightly sick.
Ta-da!
There you are. Okay. Morgan's gonna scoot down here for a second. And, she's going to... Oh.
Yeah, go. Do your turn. I accidentally pressed enter, which skipped you accidentally.
It's all good. She's gonna touch Vith on the arm and cast Heroism as a 3rd level spell, which means she can target 2 other people. So, Costa, Vishtar, and Vith, they're immune to being frightened, but they also gain temporary hit points
Oh, nice.
at the start of each of your turns. So, my spellcasting modifier is... 1 second. 3.
So 3 each turn?
3 each turn.
It's a
Okay.
fucking wall, I'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
And... No problem. And that was her action, so... that is her turn.
Alright. That one is dead. That one is dead. This one
Might be a
can-
good idea to remove the dead ones from the turn order.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Each time that I
Yeah.
spot that they are dead.
But also the wind wall will have gone away.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, you're right, yeah.
We can take that. We've
Oh,
dealt
yeah.
with most of the range, I think, at this point.
Yeah, I gotta
Yeah,
just
that-
conjure animals at this point.
I have like one guy who has like an extra spear with him that can throw it.
Do you?
That's not a lot of range on them.
Would you need line of sight?
Yeah, I think. You need line
Yeah,
of
I'm
sight,
gonna
don't you?
walk in. I'm gonna walk in, take a peek, go back. The same as Morgan did, I guess.
Where do you guys keep finding these spell slots for these?
It's fucking worth it.
It's a 3rd level slot. I only spent 1 of those. They just have very good durations, all of them. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You would have to.
All
actually
of
nothing
my
place
else is
that
gonna
one
give
spells
us
there.
last an hour. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Is that all of them? 4, 5, 6. I think I still need more. Yeah, okay. There you go. Okay.
You might
I'm just
have
gonna try and
to
attack the
actually
blue
place
guys.
That one also over there.
They have pack tactics, right? So they all have advantage?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that is 7 with advantage, because one of them is not in range of anything.
Yeah, but why can't I place it here?
There's a guy there.
Oh, there's a guy there. Okay, I see. Well, then I'll place him over here then.
Yeah,
Okay.
there we go.
Okay. Let me.
In that case, that is 8 attacks with advantage.
Ah,
Yep, it's all advantage.
Could they take this? Just like how is it written? Is it that they can take an immediate action, or is it that?
Let me check. I think most of these.
Because I think in 3.5 you needed to summon them first, and then they get to act like next turn. Roll
Completely roll their own
initiative.
initiative.
you need to roll initiative. Yeah. Okay, so I can.
And they act on their own turn. So yeah, they don't act right now. They only act when it's their turn.
So if they get a lower initiative, then they do act on early. But if they get higher, then nothing happens.
Did it roll it? No, it didn't because. Okay, I'll roll it manually. The dex is +2, so d20 +2. They're the same initiative.
Alright, well.
What are the odds? So we might as well just use my initiative to track it then.
Sure. I mean,
I
I guess
rolled
I
the
could
attacks.
add it like go after you, because that would make thematic sense. Alright.
Yeah.
I love the fact that it mentions that if you cast at 9th level, it summons 4 times the amount of creatures.
Which one is
Yes.
attacking which one?
So whichever ones can hit one of the blue ones, it will hit the blue ones just to keep things simple.
Alright, so let's say that these 4 here will attack this blue one here.
Yeah.
So crit.
I rolled the attacks already, by the way. Yeah.
Deep diver. Let's see. Crit, hit, hit, hit. Roll me 4 damage rolls.
Roll 5
Well,
or
it's a
4,
crit.
and then an additional whatever the roll is because of the crit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the first one is gonna be the crit, the others are gonna be the damage. So 12, 6, 5, 4.
Okay.
Yeah, they all had like
23,
fucking ones
12,
in there.
6,
7.
5,
Yeah.
4.
So total
One.
of 26.
Then the 2 attacks here would probably the one attack here would go to this blue one. I assume that would be a miss. I assume that these 2 would attack the shell shark in that case.
Yeah.
Crit and a hit. So 2 more attack rolls.
Alright.
I mean damage rolls.
Yep.
3 more or 2 more?
2.
2 more, 1 crit.
2 more. Right, 1 crit. Okay.
Or 1
First
crit
one's the
and
crit.
1 normal.
Oh, that works.
So crit is 15. Wow.
That did
Uh,
slightly less damage. It's 24.
Yeah. 2
Bloody.
people did the same. It's funny.
And
Alright,
then
then
you
we'll
would
have one
have
more.
a lone one against, I assume, one of these blue ones.
Okay. Sure.
Let's say that you attack this one. Why not?
Okay.
As an 8
8.
damage from that. Okay, I think that's
All of them need to make strength saves, by the way. So DC 11 strength saves are good, bro.
Alright, fine.
I'm not sure it'll matter, but
Yeah, it won't really matter. They'll just get up right soon after, so I'm not gonna even bother.
Yeah,
just
yeah.
because there's so many of them.
that's fine.
Yeah, none
The
of
only
them
one
are
that
from-
it
so
might
yeah.
matter is still Shell Shark here, but I'm not gonna... I don't think that you guys can kill the ones at the
Yeah.
No,
front.
that's fine.
What's the
that's
DC?
it.
Was 11, I think?
Yeah.
Congratulations, it's not prone. Costo.
Nice.
Doesn't like
Right,
turning the
well-
shark over stun them?
In real life, at least.
I am going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 wisdom saving throws.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, what are you doing?
Because I am going to do Channel Divinity Dreadful Aspect.
Ooh, nice.
So each creature within of my choice within 30 feet must make a wisdom saving throw. Or be frightened.
Okay.
The DC is 14.
That's really good. They can't even come closer to you. They fail.
I know.
And
Like,
it can
the
go
main
fucking
reason I
opportunity
I put
Yeah.
myself here was so that I could see all of them.
Let me start. The front two. What was your DC again? Sorry.
14.
14. Okay, the one at front is frightened.
Nice.
I mean, they're already front, so it won't matter to them.
Well, they have to
Well,
go
they
back.
disadvantage on
Like,
attacks.
opportunity.
They would
Well,
have
they have to.
disadvantage,
They, oh yeah, they can't move closer. That's
Yeah,
what
they
it is.
can't move closer.
And they have disadvantage on attacks. Yeah, as long as they can see me.
Yeah. Which they all can.
Yep.
Shell
That's why I was like, yeah, that's
shark
the perfect.
Yeah.
succeeds. Deep divers, there's 3 of them that you can see. Fail, fail, fail. All deep divers are frightened.
No, I don't think that one can see me though.
Oh, that one?
Not this one. Not
Oh,
this
yeah,
one.
that's
that one's on the
35.
This one
The
is
other
too
one
far.
can though. The one below. So.
Dirt. And the 2 coral smashers. Succeed, succeed.
Okay, that's
Alright.
fine.
Still good.
That's end of turn.
The frightened deep diver. Well, it will use the advantage to kill the wolf there. That's a.
I mean, there's a-
how much health those wolves had?
11.
It is 11, yeah.
Yeah, dead. And
Did they hit with disadvantage?
They had advantage
having-
because they're flanking, so balanced.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ah,
Having
so
no
it's-
extra roll.
This one will then move and take its secondary attack against that wolf there. Unfortunately, an 8 would miss a wolf, I think.
13 AC.
This one will
Since he,
try
since
to.
he has moved away from me, he can repeat the saving throw.
True. And I think
Okay.
it was
14
okay,
DC.
Wait, did he move away from
Away.
a square where an opportunity attack could be taken?
No, he did not take an opportunity attack on that square.
No.
Yeah,
was
can't,
here,
can't take it
back
from
here.
anybody.
Okay.
Not frightened anymore.
Okay.
The shell
Don't
shark.
let change the previous roll.
It
'cause it
will
would try
try
to
to
advantage.
bite you a star.
Nope. Okay.
With disadvantage.
14 and a 15.
Miss.
Close, even with disadvantage. With.
Annoyingly.
Fine, I guess I'll be reduced to throwing daggers at this.
Yeah, you're kind of blocked in.
I did that on
want to
purpose.
die in, that's the thing.
I was like, don't you fucking dare go in.
Which
That's my
one?
job.
Shark.
Okay.
Which one?
The close one.
Close to you.
Okay, yeah, you hit. It's really bloodied. That one misses.
Okay.
Actually, the first one misses too.
Really?
Yeah. These
These
guys
are
have a-
armored sharks.
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess
they
that's
have
fair.
shell armor,
Damn. All right.
shell plate armor.
Oh.
I need to grab a few of those to improve my armor. Few
This
power drones
one
or something like that.
will try to kill some of your wolves. The one on the left, ultra dead. The one at the above, not dead. And this one is dead. This one, who is hidden. come along. Moves there actually. 16 and 21 damage, that's a dead wolf. And flanking 12 damage to the wolf and it's dead. Your tactic of at least giving me something to do.
Yep, exactly.
I mean, it did its fucking job.
Once they kill all of them, I'll just do it again.
That wolf
That
is
did
gone.
60 damage on his turn.
Beyond gone. And it will glaive, and that wolf is also ultra gone. Coral Smasher will smash your wolf there. Hits but lives. Hits and kills. And the Shell Shark. Sure. Will kill your last wolf. I mean, you're gonna run out of spell slots soon.
Well, we're
Well, I
level
guess
7.
rules won't work. I can try something else that is more nasty.
This time
Alright.
we'll do 48.
My super javelin thrower will throw its javelin at Wistar.
Yes!
Oh no. 12 misses.
This, God damn it. I wanted to use deflect missiles.
You never get to use it.
I literally think I've used it once.
The
I missed the
champion.
turn.
Disadvantage on attack rolls.
Yes, indeed, but advantage because of blood frenzy.
Yep, so it's neutral. We'll take it though.
I might as well leave it up to chance. That's gonna be you, Costello. Champion will two-handed spear you. 22, 7, and a 7.
22 hits.
4 piercing damage.
Oh no, my temporary hit point.
I know, right? Last season, the champion like soloed the fight's worth of damage to you guys, but this champion is just barely poking you.
We were finding the true elites of their force.
He's trying his best.
Yeah. He's surrounded
just
by
a-
allies. He's pressured.
The little guy trying his best. In front of a scary weapon.
Oh shit, sorry, it's me.
Oh, good.
Okay, so,
Did I get my turn?
I
You
didn't-
deleted your token.
Oh, yeah, I removed it from the turn order. I had to because the fucking health wouldn't update. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, I know I had a 15.
Oh yeah, then you go ahead. I can take my turn afterwards.
I completely forgot. I was like, wait a second. Sorry about that. Yeah, why not? I am going to utilize the fact that I have wall climbing to go here, which I can't take an opportunity attack. I'm going to attack the shell shark to my right. 23. 7 damage. 15, which is a miss, I believe. 22. 8 damage. Dead. And then just go back. And that's it.
Nice. Okay.
It's Morgan's turn.
Yes, it is. Okay, she's gonna essentially scoot out here. Sorry, I'm a little confused. Are these ones dead? They have like a skull thing on them?
No, that
Okay.
means they're
frightening.
Excellent.
So they have disadvantage on attack rolls, but if you go back, you will get an opportunity attack from both of them.
How are you going through them, though?
Oh, that's a good point. Okay, I'll just scoot up here.
You will be able to attack them from here or here, yeah.
True.
I
Or
guess.
if you move there.
That will
that
give
makes
them
sense.
cover, but at least you can attack.
Okay, cool. So she's going to attack.
Ooh, nice.
Hit.
Was that
Nice.
with a disadvantage? Oh, how does cover work again? Is it a
Yeah,
plus?
Plus
it
two
increases
AC.
their AC by 2.
Hey, then yeah, 20 works.
And that is 9 piercing. And then she attacks again with an 18.
You get the additional plus D8 from getting a 20.
Yep.
And you can
And then
roll
you
one
need to
other.
roll a D100.
Correct.
Okay.
Nice.
There's a D. And a D100 is 93.
Ooh.
Okay. 9 plus 8. And 4. And the second one also hits, by the way, so you might as well roll that while I'm checking your critical result.
Lovely.
This is the most amount of damage that you have done so far.
Hooray!
Morgan's still done so fucking much.
93. You strike with extreme force. Roll a additional set of damage dice above and beyond your normal critical roll. And your
Another
target
D8.
suffers 1 unit of exhaustion.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, so
That's
it's another
strong.
D8 for damage.
So another d8 on the... Yep.
okay. Another D8.
That felt pretty fucking good.
Pretty good for a
28 damage.
29. 29
fairly
damage.
mid-bard.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
28.
9 plus 8, 17. Plus 7. 24, 28, yeah, right.
Alright, now it's the enemies who can't really do anything. They could try to charm you, just for shits and giggles.
We have heroism, so I don't even know if they can.
Well, they literally can't charm me. I have same advantage against it.
Ollie!
I think you go for it.
Okay, so he's just gonna go for as much burst DPS as possible, just try to end this.
Yeah, I think at this point we've stabilized.
Okay, it's Badger time. Badgers do probably the most damage. So hopefully they'll be able to surround these guys.
I will have to require a new initiative for the Badgers though.
Yep, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay. Actually, I'll just have this guy here then. No reason to put him there. Okay. Initiative for these guys. I think this one should work. Last time I did it.
Only if I could come and attack you.
10.
Yeah,
Oh my god, 10 is the worst initiative.
It is the worst
But I have to
scenario.
wait for such a long
The
time.
single worst initiative they could have rolled. Oh
Yeah,
my god.
that's actually really bad.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Custom.
Well, if any of them survive, they have multi-attack, so they'll
Well,
end
at
things very
least you
quickly.
will buy your allies a turn or 2, maybe.
That's true. That's true.
I don't know. I mean, I'm looking at them. They have fucking 3 HP, 10 AC.
Alright, the champion is bloodied or...
Yeah.
Okay, let's try to finish him off. 27, that hits for 12 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Take an attack. 16.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. for another 13 damage. He's still alive.
Yep.
25 total.
Okay, well, backhand of the polearm. Miss.
Much.
Don't make me fucking lose my halberd again. 18.
Don't worry, that's like one of the lame ones, if I recall.
You think your opponent's better than you?
Weapon fumble. You get tangled with your enemy and fall over.
Okay.
Melee. You are knocked prone and your movement is reduced to 0. You
Okay.
your target must succeed a DC 10 dexterity check or they are also knocked over.
That's something.
At least they can't get advantage against you twice.
I know.
Yeah,
They can't. The roller is going to be a straight either way.
Yeah.
So you are just prone. Alright, deep
Yep.
diver.
Are they prone?
Time to
Did they
kill
do the
some
same
of your dumb fucking badgers.
Marcus,
Huh?
did the champion do the saving throw to go prone?
Yeah, it did.
Okay. Just want to make sure, sorry.
Arrow, that 20.
If they hit, they die.
Good place to
So
use
I'm
a net
gonna
one.
assume that 19 damage is enough to kill the badger.
Yeah.
3
13 HP.
What was their AC again?
Their AC is 10, their HP is 13.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was 3. I'm looking at it here.
12
No, it's
damage
giant
is
badger.
enough in
Regular
that case
badger.
to kill one. The shell shark with disadvantage. Honestly, Custer, you're prone, so why wouldn't it
Yep.
take the attack
It's
against
still
you?
a straight roll. Because he's still frightened.
Yeah.
Crit.
Fuck.
Okay.
With it being... Wow, damn.
Great roll. Yeah.
That's 20 piercing damage.
Holy shit.
I get temporary hit points at the start of my turn, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you would get back.
Okay, so it would have been 17 instead. Okay.
Still-
Where are you getting temporary hit points?
Heroism.
Isn't
That
that only
Morgan
once?
casted on us.
No, it's a concentration.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, heroism is a very niche, but it can come in handy.
Alright. Yeah,
Especially-
So 17.
It's pretty
instead,
good for
okay.
any melee.
Yep. Yep. There you go.
Still, fuck.
And with.
I guess I'm going to throw some daggers at the champion.
Okay. Hit. At least 8 damage. It's on its very last leg.
Pass turn.
Time to kill some of more of your badgers.
Oh, this badger, I see it now.
Oh wow, it actually missed the badger.
Damn.
With 10
Even with
AC.
advantage.
What's their plus? Is it like +6, +7?
4.
Oh.
That makes sense then.
I'm guessing the champion's +6, +7 then or something? Eh.
The shell shard. We'll hopefully kill your badger there. And with advantage it will. And it will move here and advantage your... Actually, it can't. It will have to move here. 10 against your badger was a miss?
Hit.
A hit?
AC 10.
10 is AC, so it hits.
Okay, so dead.
Are they all doing more than 13 damage?
Yes!
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
That was
shell
15
shard
right
fucking
there.
hard.
Just from a single hit.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
okay.
what the fucking damage?
I
This
guess I'm
one,
glad they're
this
not
one
hitting
did
us.
11 bludgeoning damage, so I think that Badger is like alive.
Still alive?
2 HP.
But when it crits on the next attack, now it's dead.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Honestly though, they soaked hits. We need that.
This one
They did.
is.
Well, the purpose was not to soak the damage here. The purpose was to speed up this goddamn
Yeah,
fight.
it did not succeed, but it
Yeah,
did.
we don't need to soak the damage here because we could just stay in this corridor forever.
Honestly,
yeah,
I've been kind of surprised that you're not even
It's gonna be a
attempting
slog.
to run away.
I mean, at this
Yeah,
point, if
we
we do,
don't
then
need
they're just
to.
gonna
Like,
warn
there's-
everyone.
Yeah, there's
Restart.
no way they're beating us here.
And I'm pretty sure they have humanoid walking speed. We also have humanoid walking speed for at least
Yeah.
some of us.
Fair.
Yeah.
So we cannot, as a party, we cannot outrun them.
Yeah, and we still have all the. And if they warn other people, yeah.
Well, Mister, it's your turn. You might want to kill the top ones just so you can move a little closer.
Yes. So I'm going to first. I'm going to go here because I can. I'm going to attack the top one. Would I have advantage here from flanking or no?
Yeah?
Either way, I'll just go here, then I have advantage from flanking via
Either way,
Uh,
you have advantage.
just in case. Oh, thank God, 19, 9 damage. Oh, I don't know why I clicked death save.
Classic
I'm rolling there.
Waystar.
Just have to check. Does that kill it?
No, classic Waystar.
Of course. 22, 8.
Now it's
How much health?
1. Why do you think I said a classic Waystar?
Because I rolled
That's
death
so
save.
funny.
God fucking damn it. Again. Anyway, last attack on Shark, because fuck that thing. 17.
Miss on its plate armor.
Yes. Yeah. I hate this. I'm gonna go back here.
Alright, smart move. Morgan.
Hi.
Did you say hi?
Hi. Morgan's gonna scoot down here and attack this boy. We'll do a
Nice.
That's
That's it.
18. Excellent. So that's 9 piercing,
Mm-hmm.
and that's a fail.
That is a fail.
How the hell is this thing still alive?
It hasn't
Oh,
been
you
hit.
beefy.
I thought I did. I thought like on the
No, you
previous turn, I
missed.
did a bunch.
Yeah,
I did
Beef also
7
did.
and 8 damage. So I did 15. Oh yeah, but I missed this time, so yeah, I would still be alive. It would be 24 damage dealt to it, I believe. Yeah, okay.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. It's still.
Is it blooded
good.
at least?
Oh yeah, with 24.
25 is the total amount dealt to it, yeah.
Yeah. Fairly badly blooded.
Fucking hell, that thing's
Okay.
strong.
And my
It's close
concentration
to
is
the
still up for
plate armor.
heroism.
Yeah, but that plate armor is a bitch.
So yeah, that's my turn for now.
Okay, you're gonna end your turn there. Bad idea.
I know.
You have
I mean, I
one
think it's
badger
right.
that you can attack with, Ollie.
I actually agree with Morgan here because we can't let Costa die.
Oh yeah.
I have
Yeah.
almost more HP than you.
Both of those
None of
are
your-
miss.
Okay, how much health do you have? I actually really want to know now.
24.
Jesus, you have 10 less.
Yeah,
Fucking hell.
Jesus Christ. What's your max? Is it like 100?
You
67.
could attempt, but unfortunately your badger misses, and well, Morgan, you came at the front, so I guess
get me.
This is going to trigger my trap card.
I know
You're prone.
you are wrong.
With disadvantage. I know
Yeah.
I have disadvantage, but I can
go
try
for
to
it, yeah.
hit him.
You can still
Come
try
on,
to hit
come
him.
on.
That's going to be a
I don't know.
miss.
Yeah.
Alright, time to maybe hurt Morgan.
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Miss and hit.
Ooh.
With a 19 against your AC, that's 7 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
You're tankier than I am. You're fine.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
This one will go and try to kill your badger, just so it can stop being hopefully frightened.
Yeah.
They're gonna play
He
it.
can, but he can do at the end of his turn.
Exactly.
So he will attack
That is
straight.
one that badger after a crit. I've been critted like 4 times against those fucking badgers.
My God.
And with a 19, it succeeds against your frightened, and it ends its turn.
I think these have to be the last fucking ones, though.
Yep.
I would assume so.
I know. This is gonna, Morgan, hurt a lot. You're gonna get a deep diver coming after you.
Okay.
This guy's hurt like a tank.
Like a motherfucker, yes.
So it will come up here and try to hit you twice with its glaive.
Come on, come on.
Okay.
Miss and a miss.
Oh,
Excellent.
The 2 worst terrible rolls that I could have done. Ollie.
Okay. So now I'm very low on spell slots.
yeah.
So,
Very slow.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a cantrip for now. Just like let's continue with this. So that is gonna be a produce flame towards the guy that's frightened.
Nice.
That's a good hit at least.
Nice.
Which one? The shark?
The fallen frightened. Yeah.
No. The shark is dead.
Thank fuck. I think the sharks are the most dangerous thing here, actually. I don't know what the
Don't
deep
think
dive
so.
we've ever fought
I
them.
think the deep divers are going to be the dangerous
These
one.
drivers might be worse. Is they were one-shotting badgers left and right. So.
Trust
I mean,
me,
the sharks
if the
are fucking
deep diver
damage.
hits you, you're not gonna like that day.
Oh god.
So,
And the
that's
amount of
everything.
parries.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, yeah, they're about the same. Shell sharks have less HP. Like, way less.
Still looks similar DPS, though.
About.
Okay.
Anyways,
I don't think
Ali,
we are out of the water yet.
are you done?
Yeah. That's everything for me.
Koso, you're prone.
Costo will stand up.
Costa was no longer prone.
You're no
Costo is no longer
prone.
prone. Okay, now I need to check something here. How does this read? Okay. I think I don't need to do this yet. I get temporary hit points back thanks to heroism. I'm gonna try to hit the guy. No, let's go for the deep diver. So first attack. So 20 hit
Hit?
for 16 damage.
Nice.
Second attack, not
Ooh,
20.
good.
Very
for,
good.
and then another d10 extra. So that's going to be 12. Another 15 damage. 15?
So 16,
Yeah, 15 damage.
15 and then D100.
10 plus
And the
5,
100.
and the D100.
71.
71.
You slice off their head.
Your senses heighten and you become aware of the threats around the battlefield. You are able to use the dodge action after your attack.
Okay. That's good. In that case, I don't want to. Do I want to take the square and fuck Bishtar? Bishtar can go through walls.
I can go through. I can go that way. And I have
I'm gonna go there. I'm taking the free dodge action. With my bonus action, I'm gonna try to hit him with the back of the spear. For
Yes.
25. Another 12 damage.
Okay.
And that's going to be Costa's turn.
That was a lot of their health just gone. Just like
Good, that was the intention.
Yeah, you good fucking job.
that. They really can't do anything, so I might as well skip. I guess they can come a little closer. With
How high is the ceiling around here?
like 10, around 10 feet. So if you really want to do jump or wall run, you could.
My standing jump distance is 30 feet.
If you really want to get into the thick of it. It's a bad idea, but you can definitely do it.
I guess just against the deep diver. Why am I throwing knives? I have javelins.
Because you found them and you're like, oh, these are cool.
Oh, this is better.
Yeah, that is slightly better.
Nice.
Pretty fucking good. Nice.
Hit and a hit.
16 damage total.
Bloodied.
Yeah. I think this dungeon's been a really good showcase of everyone. Like, Ollie carried the big battle on the first floor. Morgan's been an absurdly good support.
Thank
Costa's
you.
gotten a lot of value.
That's been
a lot of hard
really good teamwork.
Yeah.
Man,
This
I just
done-
wish I had spike growth for this one. It would have made things so
Yeah.
much different.
I know, right? Any
rope and
any
thunder
spell, really.
Yeah, Vic
Any
pretty much
AoE.
allowed us to save all of our shit for this fight because he used all of his. And
Thankfully,
I've just-
like most of them can't do anything just because of the freaking traffic jam.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
Vistar. I mean, I guess they
Alright.
can prepare an attack. That's about all they can do.
I'm going to go onto the wall adjacent to Morgan. I'm just going to basically be here, but I'm on the same tile just above her.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to attack this guy below.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Nice.
So this, D6.
That's the third one from Jorga, and
14.
14.
Is that the one where I go prone?
No.
That was
not
on a
crit.
failure.
You know how to press the advantage. You gain advantage on all attacks against your target until the end of your next turn.
Hey. Alright. Is it my next turn?
Yep,
Until
so you have
then,
advantage
your-
on this
your
turn
next turn.
and next turn.
Ooh.
As long as he is alive.
Yeah, long as he's alive. That's
that
actually
is-
right. Fairly good for such a low roll.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you'll live.
Bloodied.
So... Okay. 23. 8.
Pearl Smasher hits, barely alive.
Morgan, the kill stealer.
Um...
Huh.
I'm looking, I'm thinking.
Probably not worth it to flurry. So little HP
Yeah,
left.
I only have one left. I think I'm holding off, yeah.
Yeah, you will take an opportunity attack, but
Well, I don't have to leave, yeah. I could just be above.
yeah, that's
He's
true.
standing on the ceiling above Morgan.
That's
Yeah.
true. Since you can climb.
The value of slivers of spider climbing.
Alright, Morgan in that case.
Okay.
It also gives two
Alright.
targets if they want to attack Morgan.
True. Okay, so I've learned from the last time. The first thing I'm gonna do is attack the guy in front of me. Nope. And no.
Damn.
Oof.
Well, Moving on to my bonus action, I'm going to cast my last major spell slot with a mass healing word. We're going to go level 4.
Oh shit! Thank you.
So sorry, Costo, but everybody else who needs healing. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Ah.
Level 4?
No.
Oh, that is brutal.
That was my last high level spell slot.
That's
Wait,
still.
but didn't you already
effective
use your 4th level slot for Wall of Fire?
No, that was from her.
The Clee Lyre, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Her thing of the bards.
Yeah, wind ball.
Well, 5 healing. You're welcome.
It's a
At
total
least
of
it's
15.
something.
Yeah, I guess. That's my turn.
Alright. The
Don't worry, you
bloody
put in more than enough
coral
work.
smasher. 3 targets that it could possibly go after. It's gonna go after Vishtar, of course.
Honestly, I'll take it. That's the reason I came here.
18. 13.
Yes. Hey.
This deep diver will move a little closer. This deep diver in melee has 2 targets.
3 still, because I'm. Yeah.
It's gonna go after Morgan.
Oh.
Didn't like you seeing you healing your teammates, so it will try to pick up its glaive and hit you. And once again, just like something is like you can see through this one's moves like completely. They're just completely see-through.
Touch this dun 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 can touch this.
Pretty much.
Ollie.
Sorry, I was muted. Let me just do a produce flame at this one. The one up top. Not much else on my side, so. 26 for 8 fire damage. That's everything for me.
Sorry, which one did you attack?
One next to Morgan.
The one next to Vista. Yeah,
Okay.
Morgan and Vista.
Enough to kill it?
Yeah,
Oh, yes. Ceiling kills all day.
Costo.
All right. Well, I am going to try to finish off the diver. So, first attack, natural 20.
Wow.
So this is 15 plus. So that's going to be 21 damage,
Holy shit. Good job.
and a
Really
D100.
That's an
93.
additional set of damage dice, I'm fairly sure of it.
Okay,
I think you're right.
so that's another 2 damage.
We'll take it. I mean, hey.
He's still alive.
Hold on, so 3 plus 15 plus
23 total.
23, thank you. Not quite.
So he's dead.
Not quite.
Oh, no,
Not quite.
not quite.
Not quite
Okay,
dead.
I'm gonna use not quite dead. I'm gonna use the bonus action Polar Master to hit him, hoping that. Oh boy!
Wow.
Don't even roll, it has 9 HP left. I think it will die.
Yeah.
It does. And I'm gonna
Holy
roll another D100, 49.
Just
You
on the
could have
hopes.
grappled him if you wanted, or shove him.
Whatever. I can't do that. I don't really want to do that on a corpse.
Can you
Uh,
move 1 step forward?
I am going to move 1 step forward.
Yeah. Only
Hit
one.
the guy. No, but I'm gonna go back.
I was gonna say do that. Actually, yeah, you're right. Fair enough.
I'm gonna hit him for 18.
The
This guy
move-
here.
Yeah, alright, that is.
That's going to be 10 more damage.
Mm-hmm.
And Cost is gonna move back.
Well, you kill one deep
That's-
diver, you get another one in their place.
Yep, and he is going to take another attack from me.
Yeah. But yeah, no, these guys are
And
fucking-
miss.
That one does miss. Barely, but still.
I'm guessing 16 AC.
Seeing that
Maybe
you
15.
killed his ally Costo, it will try to come at you, sweeping at your
Mhm.
legs. Miss. And a crit.
Okay.
Oh no.
Terrible crit,
What goes
but
around
a
comes
crit
around.
nonetheless. 17 slashing.
17.
17.
Okay.
That's
So
another
take-
one
You get-
on my
get
damage
temporary.
rolls.
You do take 3 less because you're temporary.
I know.
Okay. Just make sure. I don't want you to die.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Close. I'm close.
You're close, you say.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's this fight that's like definitely not intended like against you guys, but you've been like doing amazingly well considering the like difficulty here.
Yeah. Well, even though we are not like the literally strongest team, we are very well rounded.
And we have a balance
We have a
of
corridor.
front line in a choke point.
Both it and
I mean, they just can't attack us.
It's
There's
injured.
nothing else to it.
Yeah, as I said, fucking bile attrition. We're tired.
it
but they have the
is,
strongest
it
guys
is
left.
like this might take an hour more. So hopefully
I
you
mean,
guys
that's
like
the
your
only
battles
reason
because
I
I
even
think that's gonna be
considered
most of the
casting-
session.
Yeah, that's the only reason I considered casting Conjure Animals, because I was confident that even if I did it, we would win the fight. But
Yeah.
I was like, okay, let's speed it up. Otherwise, we're gonna be here forever.
I think we definitely fucking deserve a reward from the fucking guild.
All right,
Like,
done
oh yeah,
with?
you know the scouting trip you sent us on? We killed 90% of their experts.
All right, the deep diver unfortunately will come after you with because it doesn't have an option here. This might hurt, maybe. They have been fairly bad with their rolls. Miss and a miss.
Hey,
Yeah, surprise, surprise. These deep divers haven't been doing so well. But you also get a shell shark. Might have been a bad idea to come there with. 17.
Well, I am distracting from Costo, because Costo is very low.
Thankfully, you're fairly hard to hit. None of those come even close.
Yeah, AC 19 is AC 19.
Yeah, I have AC 20.
yeah.
I'm even harder to hit in theory.
Vistar.
Go ahead, hop over to the side of the roof, go to this one.
For the flank.
Yeah, for the flank. So, I think 25.
Good.
10 damage. I'm going to use my last key point. Come on, fucking stunning strike. DC
You haven't
15
had the
con
best
save.
of luck with this one. Con save?
I haven't had the good luck, but this could con save.
Ooh, it fails with a 10.
Thank God. Fuck.
It's stunned.
That's why I'm debating if I want to keep targeting it or not. 'cause if
think
I can
not.
kill something else.
I think you go for another.
I think it's
We
going to
have Morgan. Morgan is gonna hit him with advantage next turn. So
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to see if I can kill this shell shark, hopefully. So I'll have 2 attacks. Number 1, natural 1. 50.
Shell shark.
You go, bro.
No, DC 10
You're probably in the
dexterity
ceiling.
saving throw, or you drop your weapon at your feet, but you don't have a weapon, so.
oh no,
I have a weapon.
you drop your hand.
You
You've
drop-
been disarmed.
I'm actually disarmed, damn. Alright. Oh my god. I've got another one. 12 again, so nothing.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm happy with the stuff now. I'm happy.
Alright,
Happily accept.
Morgan in that
Here.
case.
Okay. So I can't see over Vishtar's like health bar, but I do assume that's still a
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
there's
is
one guy
enemy.
there and you have
That is
advantage.
stunned.
He is done.
perfect.
So,
Excellent. So we're gonna hit him with advantage then.
hit.
Oh, it
Oh,
does.
lovely.
I guess because AC 15.
And then I'll try to hit him again. Nice.
Nice.
Do we do the extra 1d8 or is that just like
Yeah,
the first?
1d8.
Yes,
one?
yes. Every single treat.
Innately, yeah. So criticals
Okay.
give you
Oh,
give you the
Waste
extra
of
D8 as well as your
Okay.
normal attack damage.
Okay. Alrighty.
And the D100.
And the D100.
And your
and
normal
Nice.
attack.
you need to roll your regular damage as well.
Oh, yes, you're right.
Mm-hmm. No,
Oh, yeah.
she did. It was a 17. A 7.
That was the
that
first one.
Yeah, for the first one was 7. For the second one,
Oh,
he
right,
already
right,
rolled
right,
first the extra die,
Also
not the actual damage. Which is ironically also 7 in total.
Yeah, actually, yeah, it is true. It is ironically also
True.
7. And
That
27
always
on
sucks.
the
Well, the crit is the same as a regular
You
hit.
feel the ebb and flow of the battle and know where to make your next move. After your turn, you move to the top of the initiative order.
Oh,
Oh.
beans.
Okay, that's good.
That's pretty
good.
That means that you're going to have your next turn earlier.
That is
Yeah.
true.
So yeah, might as well just put them up to 28 on their
I
initiative count.
assume that you are done.
I am done.
Alright. Ollie.
Only don't kill the no one next to me. Please.
Plan.
Okay.
Oh yeah, so they
Yes.
can't get in.
Sure. Let me. Okay, I'll do the same thing. I'll come over here, cast Thunder Wave, and go back. So that might provoke some.
Well, if they don't get
opportunity
knocked back, then
Yeah, are you sure you want to do that? That's gonna provoke
Sure.
2.
Because if
Yes.
they fail getting knocked back, you're still gonna get hit hard.
Yeah, if they fail, yeah. I'll take 2 if they fail to move back, or 3 actually. And
No,
if they
2
do
because
move
the other
back,
one is a
then-
stun.
Only 2.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, he's stunned. Never mind. So yeah,
So you can
either
hit the
2
4
or
in front of
0.
you.
Alright.
But if anyone can afford to lose some HP, it's Oli.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, I
So,
have.
which
kind
one
of
you
it.
wanna do that to? The stunned one, the shell shark, or which one?
No. The stunned one won't be in the squares, so it would be. Let me go right here.
So it's the 4 ahead of everyone.
This?
It's this one.
Oh, Jesus, that's a big
that's not
square.
the right one. Where's the edge? Yeah, this is. It's these.
Okay, and what was this? Thunder Wave?
It's Constitution save.
Con save or take 2d8 thunder damage and push 10 feet away. Fail is half damage and not pushed.
Fail. Success.
It's 15 foot, by the way, so it's gonna be this one as well.
Oh,
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so it's all the 5 of this then,
Fail.
not the 1.
I'll push the ones already that failed. That one.
Yep.
That one.
Ooh, pretty good damage.
That one. Get stuck there.
It's not DC 14. Oh, it's DC 17. I don't know why it says 14.
Yeah. DC
Deep
17.
diver. Also fails.
I think it says 14 because it takes the statistic when
This
you
was half
create.
damage.
Oh, is that so? That's kind of weird.
That's just my guess. That's my hypothesis. I'm not sure.
That, or did you manually put this in or drag it in?
No, I just used the. I mean, in the spells tab when you can
That was some
show people.
terrible saves on their end.
No, that was a lot of damage.
So very good saves on our end, is what we heard.
So anyone who succeeds takes half, and anyone who fails takes 12.
Okay. There we go.
And so I guess I would take 1 opportunity attack.
Yeah, from the shark.
Mm-hmm. From the shark, indeed. And to see if I bite you. 17.
Nope.
Alright. I assume that you are done and brings us to Costo.
Yep, yep.
The Costo is going to see the stun target and he's going to be like, ooh, time for a snack. So I'm gonna go with my bite attack with advantage. 16 to hit, which hits.
Perfect.
So that's 7 piercing. And second attack, also another bite. Oh, fuck off! Which misses. And that's end of turn for Costo.
That's
And
still
it does
7
some HP
health back,
back.
right?
Yeah, but I was banking on this to get some actual more HP back.
Yeah, it's brittle, but it happens.
Because I also roll a 1 in a default.
Yeah, I saw that. I rolled a
Unlucky.
1.
Oh well, that's Costo.
Well, at least more damage to the stunned one.
And I get also 3 temporary hit points. Because of
Yeah.
heroism.
Okay. The deep diver is stunned. Was it until the end of the turn or until the end of your
Yeah.
turn?
He didn't get a turn yet,
Till
so...
the end of my next turn.
Morgan.
I'm just looking up something got to do with. Okay, right. I was checking concentration. So she's still concentrating on heroism, but she can cast a bonus action spell, right?
Correct.
As long as it
long as
doesn't
it-
take concentration.
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay, well. Okay, there she is. Yeah, she is going to cast Cure Wounds on Vith. It's going to be a level 1. But how is that
Hey.
better than the level 4?
So, well, the
Because
level 4 is...
Healing Ward is... Healing Ward has a very low die.
But hey,
Just
honestly,
grumpy
though,
about it.
we'll fucking take Open Cat. You've done so much
Yeah,
work.
true.
Thank you.
And then she's going to attack the guy in the middle.
You
Alright.
can.
It's flanking, right, for the guy in the middle?
Still stunned.
But you
You're
cannot...
stunned.
You can't attack, because
Oh.
Cure Wounds is an action.
But that is correct. Cure Wounds
Yes.
Oh,
is
shit,
an
sorry.
action.
Only use concentration.
I forgot that I knew healing wounds was a bonus action.
Yeah,
That's
the
on me.
Cure Wounds is still like one healing that's like an action. But I'll
I think you
I'll
should
allow
get
you to
that
cast that one and keep the concentration. I don't have a problem with it.
No, that doesn't.
There is
That's not the
concentration.
problem. The problem is that she cannot attack after using Cure Wounds.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
both
So
use an
it-
action. It's
Yeah,
not
that's true.
concentration.
So if you wanna, instead of the healing, attack, that's fine. But if you wanna keep the 10 health to with, I'm fine with that also.
Yeah. I'll keep the 10 health.
Okay. Yeah. In that case, that's
my
just
turn.
your turn. Healing with, which is completely fine and needed.
Look at that. We have an actual bard that does good bard things. It's amazing.
I mean, I could set something on fire if you want to, relive
No,
the
no,
old
no, we're
days,
good.
but-
We're good.
With, in that case.
Against the stunned guy.
Hit. Yeah, might as well attack it while it is still stunned.
Past turn.
Alright.
Still alive, this thing?
Yeah, bloodied.
It's fucking tanky. It has like I'm 90 something HP. I'm
Yeah,
guessing.
they do.
Yeah.
Deep Diver will come back against you with.
And take an attack of opportunity.
Indeed. That's what I was expecting.
Ah!
Oof, that's gonna actually
Oh
work
my
in
God.
your favor.
So that's going to be...
15,
So
20.
that's 20 damage and 1d10, 91.
91. I think it's the damage die check.
And extra 5. Bloodied quite badly. 5.
91.
No, 91 is the
91.
D100.
Additional damage dice, and it suffers an exhaustion.
9 damage.
Oh my god.
So
close.
that reaction was 29 damage.
Holy shit.
Not worth it.
We have gotten like 4 crits, I think, this combat. We've gotten very
And I didn't have any more spell slots.
Yeah, our damage has been low, but our crits have been high.
Alright, Glaive against Vith on its last legs, 13 and a 6. Not worth it. The shark has 3 targets with its really low intelligence. It's gonna attack. No, 2 targets.
Only 2.
It's gonna attack
Yeah.
Wistar in that case.
Alright.
Bite. Bite. Both miss.
Nice.
That one.
Finally, my AC's doing something. My god.
I know, right?
It's like,
It is
why
something
all of it
new.
is here?
Wistar,
This is new to me. I'm not dead.
your stun is gonna run out.
I know.
You can kill it now, it's fine. I don't have
Is
more
the guy
bites.
above me bloodied? Is he bloodied?
Oh yeah,
I'll go for that.
the top one is actually even
That's
more
20.
bloody than that one. 5th crit, I think.
Yeah, what is happening with the crits today?
Natural
Oh boy.
Nothing happens.
God, I love how I rolled 2 ones. See, this is what
Regular
I'm talking
crit.
about. We rolled crits, but we haven't got anything else. 1 away from a crit. 27, dealing 7 damage. So total of 15 damage. here, this guy.
Still alive.
Come on, bitch, start. Ooh.
No, I have advantage.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
9 more damage.
You mean that's on the edge?
Almost classic Wistar.
Is it 2 HP?
A little more, but
3? 4? It's there though. It's 1 hit. That's all I can do.
exactly.
That's it.
Alright. Can't do anything. I guess it will move a little closer. Ollie?
Yeah, I mean, I'll try to do kill stealing, I guess.
Yeah.
Might as
Use
well.
flame. I don't. Oh, no advantage, right? So
No.
it's a 12, so I thought that doesn't hit.
Yeah,
That's
that
everything we-
misses everybody.
Do you have any star forms left or no?
I have 1 first level slot and 1 second level slot left, so
Like,
not
we
really.
are pretty much empty.
Costo?
Yeah.
This guy is dead, right?
No.
No. Okay, well, we are gonna change that.
But the slightest
gonna hit
tap
him.
will kill it.
He actually, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go first for this guy on top. I'm
Well, I think
gonna.
it's bonus action on the guy on the bottom.
Yeah, that's why. So 18 on the top hit
Hits.
for 18 damage.
Nice.
Dead.
Nice. A bonus action on the guy on the bottom with the polearm backhand 20 for 12 damage.
The guy in front of you or the shark?
Yeah, the guy in front of me.
Dead.
Perfect. And the last attack on the shell shark.
Okay.
That's gonna
That
miss.
one misses.
And that's going to be the end of turn. Costa's not gonna move from here.
These numbers are starting to get a little bit more manageable.
It's very manageable at this point. Unless we get unlucky. I'm not gonna say anything else. Nope, I'm not saying another word.
I just did like one hit and one of you is dying, honestly.
One solid hit and someone can go down.
Maybe. I think it's more manageable now.
Yeah, well, I don't know. We've only got hit by the guy once, and he did like 17 damage, and that was on a low roll.
Yeah, I'd be able to tank one of those, but not much more.
Morgan, it's your turn.
All right, Rooney. Okay. Keep forgetting that she's in the same space as Ollie. There we go. She's gonna scoot down here, and we're gonna attack this boy.
The shark.
Shark.
The shark.
There we go. And
No.
nope.
That one
And a
does.
22. 3 piercing.
Not bad.
And can I hit anybody with a healing word?
Save your healing word to get someone off the
Yeah,
floor.
that desperation
Yeah.
if somebody goes down, honestly.
Okay. Yeah, that's her turn.
Myth.
Fight the shark.
But the door
60.
20!
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Bump.
Max crit
4.
roll.
Yeah, you feel it is imperative to press the advantage no matter the cost. You can choose to gain advantage, but they gain advantage in return.
They already have advantage against... The
Yeah.
scary ones already have advantage against me.
Mm-hmm. That's the thing.
Fun. So total of 19 damage.
On its last leg.
Did he pull a Vishtar?
Almost.
It's impressive that the shark is on its last leg.
Yeah, no, I'm really.
His last fin.
Last thing.
His last. It doesn't have one fin.
It's the last one.
It
This
is the last
one, the shark in front of you, it will, you know what? In revenge, it will try to hit you with. That's not very smart. 17. Actually, Plot Frenzy. The shark has advantage on melee attack against. Oh, they have the same thing. That's kind of
Yeah.
bullshit, honestly.
That is an insane ability. I guess
Because
that's probably why they
I'm
put
looking
level
at
7.
that crit and I'm going, Jesus,
Oh.
really? Needed to give the advantage to these guys also. And I'm like, ugh.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And if you're doubting me, there you go.
Nope.
No, I mean, sharks reasonably have blood frenzy.
Yeah.
So-
we all believe you. Don't worry.
That's 25 points of piercing damage.
Oh.
See, this is when we might need the healing word.
Yeah.
Oh shit,
2d8
living
plus
with like
2.
less than 10. No, barely above 10.
Temporary hit points.
Did you factor in the heroism?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
My last Coral Smasher, it sees its
There are 2 coral
opportunity.
smashers.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, you
there's
got
2
two.
of them, you're right. Well, no, either way, it will see...
He's going to
My
take
last
an attack
coral
opportunity. And it's probably going to miss.
No, that one actually
That's
hits
cool.
it because
Oh,
they're
Oh,
the...
hits. Nice. So it takes 16 damage.
Okay. Yeah, the bigger ones I think have AC 15, was it? And the champions I believe have 16.
Alright, it will use its Blood Frenzy, it sees you with... and it will try to get you with its Warhammer. 23, and a 19.
Both hit.
That's
Fuck.
6 damage on the first one, and then that's 10 damage on the second one.
Alright.
This
This
is
is why we
unconscious.
saved it.
And I think that might have been the first time that I downed with.
I think so.
Unless,
think I'm the
like,
only one
in the
who's down.
very early
No, I've
sessions.
gone down as well once, I think.
Oh, yeah. No, because in the early sessions, I went down.
Yeah, but you go down very easily.
It's very consistent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have no idea how hard it's been trying to bring down with.
Yeah, Vith has been fucking a behemoth.
Thankfully the shark can't get in, and neither can the smasher. Which brings us to Vishtar.
They have that. He's gonna do his thing. That's that. So we can get Vith up, so that's not an issue. Okay.
Exactly.
Starting off here, I think honestly killing this fucking shark's worth it. First one, 19.
Hit and dead.
11. Okay. Go ahead, hopping over to this wall. Just, why not? Might
I'm
as
just
well.
looking at
No, I feel-
to the
I'm more
left
than-
at the amount of dead bodies.
Yeah, no, this is insane.
Well,
Alright,
I mean, all of the animals go away because they were summoned.
I know,
Yes,
I know, but
16
I'm just
and-
keeping them there for the dramatic effect.
Alright, so next attack, it has advantage. 24.
You
11
can't
is on
get
the-
advantage from a downed ally, but I will.
Either, okay, yeah, my sure, just checking.
I did
Yeah.
it's a hit and it's dead.
Fucking wish it. I wish I got crit there. And then I am going. Can I push? Can I push him out of the way?
The corpse?
If not, then I'm just gonna go. You know, no, I'm just gonna go here then.
Smart.
Yeah.
Because I could be that dick DM that says that they use their blood frenzy to come after your collapsed ally.
Yeah, no.
But instead, I will be the kind DM and just bring it here, and it will see with and assume that it's dying.
I mean, they have blood frenzy, but they don't have no brain.
Yeah. It's gonna hit you, Morgan. It has seen that you have tried to heal your allies.
Okay.
17 and a 23.
Oh, one of those
Did
hits.
Ghost opportunity attack when it moved in?
No,
No.
because I already did.
No,
one.
he already did it.
Okay.
8 slashing damage. Horrendous roll.
Oh,
Nice.
okay.
Horrendous for you.
Horrendous for me. Ollie. And that was it.
Okay, yeah, I mean, just let's continue the cantrip onslaught on the one that's attacking Morgan, I guess. So, another produce flame. Well, at least they're hitting.
Which one?
Oh, 7 fire. The one that's attacking Morgan.
Okay.
Yep, that's everything for me.
We gotta kill the conga line.
Each of them are now injured by at least some amount of damage.
Even the ones in the back?
Oh,
Even the ones in the back.
I guess this one's got.
by the way,
hit.
Pete didn't get healed, right?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay, yeah, then I'll throw a healing word at Pete.
Oh no, Morgan, they stole your thing.
Ollie the life stealer.
Oh,
The life stealer, life giver.
Nah, the life stealer, because
Yeah.
you steal people trying to give life.
Another 4 extra healing, so that's 9 healing.
I just imagine you walk through town, we're like, oh yeah, Ollie the stealer, and everyone's like, oh, it must be a master thief. And then he's just a druid.
Well, I specifically announced myself. My name is to steal thief.
Yeah, I know, I love it. Ooh.
Yeah, that's all from me, by the way. So
Alright.
Costo.
Any of them bloodied? Any of these two?
The ones in the back seem close.
Okay, but they're not yet.
I say just fucking pour everything we can at this guy here.
The thing is that this shell shark does a lot of damage as well. And I do want to get close so that I can get attack of opportunity on this guy when he gets in range.
Yeah.
I
I mean, you also have spider climb, so
know. Costa is moving here, and I'm going to attack this shell shark.
Okay.
15 misses, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Yeah.
26 hits for
Yes,
15 damage.
Yes, it does, and now it's bloodied.
Bonus action misses.
Yes.
And that's going to be end of turn for Costa.
Morgan.
Do I get that, or does he get that much additional?
What is that, like the extra HP? Or what's the extra 6 for?
No, it's not an extra. I forgot about my omens for the Star Druid. Yeah, I've not been using this for a while. So I could have added
Wow.
to someone's saves, attack rolls, stuff like that. But yeah, I'll keep that in
Okay.
mind now. You can add a 6. Yeah.
Let's see. I'm trying to
I
see
mean,
my-
you could add a 6 to my 15 to make another hit.
So, yeah,
Yeah, sure. I can do that.
Morgan,
Okay.
do your turn.
Okay.
Can I do it?
Do it.
Just gonna attack the person in front of her. Let's go. 22 to hit.
Let's go.
Nice.
3
Another
piercing.
3 damage.
And and a miss.
And a miss.
And a
So,
miss.
so did that cosmic thingy actually affect my first attack or not?
Yeah, I mean, if you allow it retroactively, I can add it there.
Sure.
But I didn't remember
If you
that,
want
yeah.
to use it for that one, sure. I don't mind.
So it would have been 14 more
but it's
damage.
roll a d6 and add it.
Well, yeah, you got the 6.
No, it's out for woe. You can use your reaction to roll a d6 and add it to the result.
Yeah, but it was even. I already rolled
Okay.
it. It was even, so it was real. Yeah.
Oh, you rolled it earlier? Okay.
Yeah, you did. That's
Yeah,
what 6
sure.
was.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Just-
Justice,
14 more damage.
Molly.
I don't mind. With, you find yourself prone. What do you do?
After having been knocked unconscious, I will stand up and see that there is still a guy in front of me who looks like they need their face bitten off.
Hit. And a miss. Okay.
Once again, we've gotten good attack rolls, but just bad damage rolls.
Pass turn.
Now it's my last Coral Smasher.
I'm gonna smash his face.
Yeah, it doesn't really have another option here. All it can do is try to come and get you.
Does it hit 14?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's using
matches.
14.
So 13 damage.
Thankfully, it will live, but
Ah,
Thankfully, how dare you?
and it will in plot frenzy try to get you in return with its warhammer. 24 and a 20.
hits. Both hit.
That's
So cost is
a
going down most likely.
whopping 9 points of damage
Total?
total.
Yeah, these guys don't hit that
well,
hard.
I'm alive.
Yeah, these are like the slightly leveled up mooks. Slightly. Mishtar,
Go in here, punch him in the shield, the guy to my left.
even though they are CR1.
10. Is he bloodied at this point?
No.
15, 6, 19, 7. So a grand total of 23 damage.
7. Close to bloodied.
That is all.
Alright, the deep diver has essentially 2 really bloodied targets. It has no reason to go after the ones that's still up.
It's taking someone down with it.
It's gonna try to take down with it.
Come on, come on, come on.
Yeah. Miss, and I'll miss. That basically ended the encounter right there. Ali.
Yeah, just continue attacking this one. Would you slam? Wait, where is it? There you go.
Hit.
Oh, yeah, these rolls are. Oh well, I was gonna say the rolls are going well, but then I saw the damage.
That's how it usually goes.
Yeah.
Anything else? Move, bonus,
That is everything for me.
Custo.
Which one of the two looks more?
The smasher.
This one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. First attack on him. 23,
Dead.
15 damage. Perfect. I cannot.
If you get behind me, you'd have
advantage.
to. Oh no, but you take an opportunity.
Yeah, but he will attack me, so I don't want to risk it.
If you go onto the wall below me, you can get advantage with fucking attack.
I'm gonna attack him again. 21 hits for 11 damage. Bonus action. I'm actually.
Now it's
do
bloodied.
I have? I do have. Bonus action. I'm gonna drink a healing potion.
Healing potions are actions.
A bonus.
Yeah, bonus, right?
Yep, bonus.
We've
And
been
look
doing
at
it as
this.
a bonus.
Drinking an administration potion takes an action.
My
I know,
game's there,
but
always a bonus.
there's a lot of. Yeah, there's a lot of homebrew that is bonus action.
Okay. Okay. So for you, it's
Because
So
I think
it's
it's
2d4
bullshit
plus
to
2,
use,
right?
yeah, the 2d4 plus 2.
full action.
So 6 more damage. 6
If
more
you're
HP
feeding
plus-
somebody else a potion in my game, that's an action.
Okay, that's fair.
Morgan.
Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna keep slashing away at this guy.
Hit.
That's a
You will have
19.
advantage. So roll again just in case you get a crit.
okay.
Yeah, might as well.
Alright, 19. So damage.
So that is a 9 piercing to hit,
Nice.
And
Or
then
to
the second
damage
attack.
even. And
18.
Still hits.
that's an 18. With 5.
14
5.
Hmm.
Done.
Yep.
With.
Unfortunate.
Both actually miss.
Yeah. V starts thinking in her head, like, will I finally get the final blow?
Well, see.
It's going to be all in a kill stealer. You know how it goes.
Yeah, you're gonna pull in the classic
One
star.
HP.
10 damage.
Gonna call it now, somehow. Probably not, you're gonna kill it now.
6 damage.
On the next
enough?
attack.
Let's see. 21. 8 damage.
Dead.
Total of 26.
Please describe a way how do you do it.
Just a fucking 2-hit combo from the first two, then with the last one, I just fucking bash his head in.
Alright. I am going to call for a small break. Just enough so I can get something warm to drink.
A break too.
I have a plate to clean and I have to pee.
Be right back.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Well, that was interesting.
I
That
see
was
I was
way
also
more.
we have sufficient information. I say we leave now.
Yeah.
So yeah, I saved a second level slot just so that in case we get in a fight again, I can summon Crab Friend. But I'm pretty low on everything.
I'm out of everything, pretty much. Anything useful there is.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, this build has a lot of damage on its own.
Yeah, I have about 8 hit points I can spend, and that's about it.
I have 17 HP. That's it.
I was wondering, doesn't Morgan have like some crowd control stuff? Because I know bards get a lot of those normally.
Maybe not prepared.
We
Yeah.
just didn't take it.
I mean, a fireball inside here would have been crazy.
Oh yeah, but bards don't get fireball, but
I don't-
they do get like fear, hypnotic pattern, all that stuff. It just takes out
I mean,
enemies.
bards can get fireball. I think we're at the level for that.
Yeah. I mean, you need lower bard.
You don't think it magical secrets? Well, no, they get that.
Yeah, but I mean, unless you pick it with your 10th level magical secrets, which is not worth it.
Mm.
But yeah, I mean, lower bards can pick it at 6th level, so it's much more worthwhile. Yeah, because I assumed that didn't have any higher level slots left, so it's fine.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Jesus, that encounter was absurd. All stemmed from a really high perception roll.
Yeah.
Yep. I don't think we were too far away from a few rolls into a TPK. Not gonna lie.
I don't think we would have wiped, but there was a solid chance one of us could have gone down.
On this battle?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we didn't play choke point, we would have been fucked.
Yeah, the choke
Yeah, of
point,
course.
or if there would have been one square more for the enemies to come in, I don't think you would have survived.
Yeah.
Yep.
The good thing we did have, thankfully, is Ollie, because he has tankiness if need be. So if the situation arises, he could have rushed and then tanked a
Yeah,
couple
just
hits.
put a bunch of animals and run away.
Yeah, well, unfortunate for the fucking Badgers. That was very bad luck.
Yeah.
But overall, I think that honestly went the best it could have.
Like, normally half of those guys, quite a number of them would be on patrol. And I've been kind of rolling secretly to see how their patrols have been going, and you had to stumble on the one moment when they're all freaking just taking a break.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Great.
That is brutal. Well, I mean, I think at this point we either take a short rest or we head out, because I think at this point
I
it's fucking
think
bad.
we leave.
Yeah,
I think
I don't think it's safe taking a short rest.
I agree. I think
Oh,
we have sufficient information. We leave.
more than enough. We have a lot of information. We
a
have
short
leaders. We know
passage
there are
beyond the
two.
archway opens after about 20 feet into a large room. Seaweb covers the entire south wall. Several coffers and their lids closed stand at regular intervals around the unoccupied walls. Commanding Shahagin is... Well, you didn't see that? Because you kinda killed them.
Yeah.
Wedding Shahwagan is dead.
Yes.
So, let's quickly do a recap of the information we have. Although I haven't been tracking it, we know roughly the amount of people there are. We know there are 2 primary leaders. One of them probably lives up in the throne room and one of the doors to the left or right, if I had to guess. Maybe both of them. We know the first floor entirely. Or mostly. There's only one room we didn't check. We know the second floor basically entirely. Once again, one area we didn't check, but we know what that is.
There's
The
a few
only thing
areas
we don't know
didn't
is why.
check.
Yeah. Well, there was... Let's see. Yeah, there's that area on the right, which we can assume is a barracks. Area down bottom that we know is like a gathering hall.
Yeah.
And the area in the middle left, which is most likely rooms.
I think saying that like we know 70 to 80% of the whole 3 floors
Yeah,
is fairly accurate, and we know most of the important information.
Yeah, we know in the middle of the 3rd floor is a massive arena. If we assume that a majority of the people are there, as our good lobster friend said, which we haven't mentioned him a lot, we can assume that if a majority of them are there, then let's say the amount we've seen here is roughly 30%. Then we could probably assume that we've only probably wiped out about 30% or 20% of their entire forces. We have killed quite a few of them.
So I'm guessing between 1 to 200, we've killed 20.
30? No, we killed more than 20.
No, we killed way more. So
Way
we killed
more
the
than
one
20.
here, which was...
So yeah, probably...
This was
20.
30 to 40.
So we're guessing probably in the range of 60 to 160.
Yeah, I would say there's probably 160 plus. Just due to the fact that once again, if majority are down there, we've wiped out by ourselves about 40 or 50. Because on the first floor we killed a lot.
Only
on this
here there
floor-
was 22.
Yeah, there's 22 here. I would say there's about roughly 20 on the first floor, if I had to guess. And we killed 4 on the bottom floor. So we've killed about 50, actually. We know the location of a ritual. And we know it's of very high importance in that the beast inside there is very powerful. We know the 2 chieftains, that we can assume one lives on the 2nd floor. Most likely the one does as well, but it might live on the 3rd floor.
We have some idea of how tough they are.
Yeah, we have a solid idea. Not a massive one, but a very solid one.
And we ransacked their armory.
We sacked their armory massively. Removed a lot of weaponry. So many of them, maybe not all of them, will be weakened.
I think we take our leave. This is our limit.
Yeah, I think we get out. We got a shit ton of information. I think this is good.
Now the question is, do we go out through the front gate and risk more people being there, or do we go back from the bottom that we cleared earlier? But there might be some new enemies patrolling.
I think if there were things at the front gate, then we would have heard it when the slaves escaped.
Maybe
Or
not.
would have seen it. Maybe not. It's a matter of down bottom is guaranteed, but there is a chance of one encounter with the sharks. Where going up, it is less known, but unlikely that there is more out there.
I say we head out front. Make sure to disable gate on our way past.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. But the
Morgan,
gate is...
Ollie?
Yeah.
What are your thoughts, Morgan and Ollie?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm happy to go with the group.
Alright, I think we've done our job. Let's head out.
Alright. Would it take... You know what? Let's see. One last roll.
Oh no.
Alright. If you go through the front door, nothing will stop you.
Alright.
Okay.
Nice.
Then
Once
we exit
again,
the front.
avoid every patrol here.
I don't think we've seen a patrol.
No.
You need
Don't
to
think
get
so.
a 12 to encounter
Counter
a
one.
patrol.
Yeah. A lot. I think this was very good. I think the fact that there's only a couple areas we haven't checked.
Yeah, most
And
of it on the third level.
Yeah, most of them on the third level, but we can make a lot of assumptions about what's down there, being mostly just that's where all the fucking soldiers' quarters are, most likely, as this area didn't have a lot. So, we can make an assumption that that's where most of their military personnel will be if we do an ambush.
Yep. So let's head out of here and start our trudge back through the marsh.
Yeah.
Alright.
That was a tricky one. That last combat was hard.
The important question is, do we level?
Oh,
Ugh.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. So I think it was like a 6-day journey back in total, including the walk through the marsh.
Mhm.
Okay.
So let me see. Oh, in this room, by the way, just for no, actually, no. Let's leave it alone.
Yeah, we don't want to know. We left. Fuck this.
Did you break the gate or did you leave it open? Like break it open?
We disabled it.
Okay.
Yeah, but
It can't be changed states unless they force it.
we broke the mechanism to open it.
Yeah. And the gate itself is heavily damaged due to the fact that they were slamming on it.
Mm-hmm. They hit it. And then we opened it, and then on the way back, we broke the mechanism. So we pretty much, you could say that we went past where the point of the gate is, and then Oli, for example, did produce flame on the mechanism and burned it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So can we mark a long rest?
Let me see. Do you encounter anything on the marshes there? Where is the world map? Over here. You are in... I think that's still Dunwater.
Yeah.
Okay. Did anything happen in Dunwater? No.
Alright.
Does anything happen on the sea? No. I think.
Oh.
Travels at sea. Let me just double check. No, it's encounters at
reminds
the
me-
sea.
Okay.
currently, Ollie has become a god tier captain because he has a summon now who can cast control water at will. So
Nice.
whenever we get in trouble, we'll move around the sea a little
yeah,
bit and
the
get out of here.
6-day journey, aside from wasting some of your rations, is uneventful. For once, the winds and luck is on your side as you return without any happenings to Saltmarsh.
Get our shit back.
Just have a
Finally.
nice little cruise.
You return. Actually, no, I'll let you decide what the fuck to do.
I mean, we're probably heading straight to give the information.
That's what I assumed. But might as
Yeah.
well ask.
Yeah.
So you've returned to the council, where you see the old council master awaiting for your return.
Alright.
We are expecting great things from you. Please, what have you found out about the Shahagin's defense?
Well, quite a lot. We've mapped out a majority of the first and second floor. There are 3 floors to the entire complex. First floor, I kind of like give them a map from it, or like I have like Ollie give them a map because he's most like the one who has it.
describe more or less.
Yeah. First floor looks like this. We disabled the front gate, but I imagine either they will fix it or it'll be heavily damaged. Otherwise, we killed everyone on the first floor. No, doubtly they know we were there at this point. But we did a large amount of damage on the first floor. I believe we killed roughly 20 enemies. On the second floor, we scouted out a majority of that as well. Have Ollie hand them the second map. We scouted a majority of that as well. We found a sort of ritual towards a giant shark in the middle of the second floor. We believe this to either be some kind of object of worship or a kind of sign of a deity. We're not perfectly sure. But either way, they are extremely powerful. Otherwise, there is a living quarters towards the bottom and a seemingly dining hall towards the middle top, and I pointed that on the map as well. Finally, there is what I guess would be kind of like a entering hall where the leader lives. We found that there are 2 leaders who are decently durable and are decently powerful as well. We don't know all the information about them, but we believe that there are 2 leaders and that they both live in this room. We're not confident in that, but it's very likely.
Large 4-armed Sahawagans.
Yes. From what we could see, they are most likely the leaders of the Sahawagan. On the final floor, sadly we did not explore this massively, but we still did get a large amount of information. We found an arena, which a majority of the Sahawagan were in. We freed multiple prisoners that were planned to be thrown into this arena, as well as allied with a few of them who are still on our ship. We've gathered information, and we've ended up finding a couple important pieces that might help in your assault, or more likely will. We believe there to be at least 160 warriors, or not warriors, different Sahawagan in the facility, with roughly, I believe, a 10th or a 20th of them being champions. They were much rarer, but a lot more valuable. We did kill quite a few of them, though, so they will be down in number. There is 2 types of Sahawagan who are typical foot soldiers, not nearly as deadly, but still quite powerful. And 2 types of Sahawagan we found that are very powerful, being the champion, who we described, and what was the other one called?
Deep divers, those that wield
deep-
glaives, though they did not appear to use their reach.
Yes. We could not tell what their names were, but they were very powerful as well, although also just as rare. In total, we believe if an assault were to take place, you would need quite a large force. However, there are 2 entrance points, and I show them both on the map. One of which that can only be accessed if people can breathe underwater, which is down below, and one that can be accessed by land, which is up above. The one on land is where the gate is. That's all for me. Someone else have anything to say?
Front door heavily guarded. Lower aquatic entrance not guarded when we passed, but might reinforce later.
I see. I see. Sounds like you have done quite a work. You should be treated as the heroes you are, so we have acquired you a small reward.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. There's one more thing.
Yes.
And I open the bag of holding and just reveal the fucking lines of weapons.
Oh,
We stole these from them.
that is definitely a sight to see. I'd send them. Please keep them there. That's quite a lot of mess to make.
I also dropped the 10 glaives that I had on me.
I will just pull out my bag and just pour out the 70 daggers.
This is like playing Skyrim or Oblivion and just throwing your useless chunk onto like
All of them are like
Charles
holy
Hall.
shit.
Like you see
and then-
some of the poor cleaning people just come in and try to just one by one pick those swords and glaives and whatever and bring them to somewhere where
I
they're
just
not-
toss like each of them a gold piece.
Like, I'll also put the warhammers down.
You leave them like 2 days of work right there.
Yeah, but they're gonna get the fuck out. I'm literally gonna pass them like each a gold piece. They're gonna be happy.
Sure, you lose like 3 gold pieces. I don't know.
Yeah, that's fine. I just want to make them happy.
Well,
But-
yes. While my cleaners are dealing with that, first I would grant you the citizenship of Saltmarsh. You are officially, from this day forth, called a citizen of our town. We have acquired you a house that has been set aside for your party. It is completely rent-free, and you can use whenever you wish.
Oh no,
You
do
mean
we
to
have to
tell
pay
me you-
taxes?
A second house on the town. Interesting.
Well, no, that's yeah. Well, this is the first one because the other one we have is our ship.
No, I mean, I was talking about the haunted house.
Oh yeah. Well, that one's further away.
You guys have a haunted house?
It was supposed to be haunted. It turned
Just
to be
abandoned.
just
Haunted
pirates.
bartender.
Remember how we told you that we got this ship from pirates? Those were the pirates.
Gotcha. What happened to the pirates?
They're dead.
Light snack.
Mhm.
You know, valid.
It would actually a snack indeed.
But no taxes, right?
Well,
I mean, I already pay
unfortunately,
taxes here. I don't know what you
would
guys-
have to be taxed by our city ordinance code.
Yeah, that's fine. We have more than enough money.
That's fine, I guess.
No,
See, this is why I keep traveling from place to place. I just don't want.
we will.
Big
You should all embrace the nomadic lifestyle.
Our treasurers will make sure to count the amount of deeds you have done so far. But will be entirely up to you. From henceforth, we have acquired what our experts say might be a suitable attack force to take on this fortress. We have agreed that our attack will take in 14 days. Once you had returned to our town. What we would like to offer your group is, if you are interested again, we would like you to be a sort of a would you call it? A strike force. To come on our assault, if you're interested. If not, I'm sure that we will have other things for you to do. How about it?
Yes.
Oh, they didn't treat my badgers very nice, so got a bone to pick with them, I reckon. So I'm in.
Yeah.
What about you guys?
They were a good fight.
Agreed.
Don't mind.
I mean, I'm here for whatever.
All right.
Because we're a strike force.
Alright, this is what our experts have come up with.
Aren't we the experts, though?
It is
Let's go.
quite simple but effective. Our main bulk of the force will attack their front gates. Once the Shahagin commit their troops to defend of this gate, our aquatic factions will attack through the entrance below that you described. Our forces will keep the Shahagin busy at the first level, while our allies sweep through the lower levels, and eventually crush the defenders in a pincer attack. Your role, like I said, is a strike force, disturbing the Shahagin defenses and slaying as many foes as possible before the main force engages the enemy.
So are we supposed to go with the guys that are going through the underground, or in the main attack with the main gate?
Well, you are... I believe you said you are quite aquatic, so I would say you might wanna go through the underwater section, but that is up to you.
I don't mind either way.
Agreed.
What
I
sounds
believe
best.
underwater might be the good idea. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Underwater it is then.
We have provided a proper fleet that will leave in 14 days if you're with us. I recommend that you prepare if you need it.
Yeah. I'll take that time. I'll take that opportunity happily. Oh yeah. How much will we get for those weapons?
Well, you would have to ask the local shopkeep for that.
I will do so. Thank you.
But I can assure that it will tally up towards our total victory.
All right.
So, question: the reward for this quest is supposed to be given
The
after
house.
we finish them. Okay.
Correct.
I think it's meant to be the house.
House, but we also have a lot of weapons we can sell. So
Can we-
Okay.
Can we actually put the house on sale? I don't see the point of having a house when we have the ship.
That's so real.
Real stealth simulator.
let's just see how much I
God.
get from all this shit.
Just
So,
rent it out. We're gonna be millionaires soon.
Who knew this campaign was boiling down into like real estate moguls?
Oh, that
just
has
need
happened to
to-
one of my other campaigns as well.
We just need to handcraft actual papers for this haunted house and also like sell it or maybe like use it as a tourist attraction and just get more passive income.
Yeah, the only problem is it's not actually haunted. It just has two magic mouth traps that makes
Yeah.
ooh noises.
Yeah, but people don't know that, so
That's funny. Yeah, well, I mean, Ollie will at least try to ask this guy. So before we go, I mean, I know we have 14 days. I'm a little low on funds, but there is an item that I've been eyeing. I'm wondering, could you provide me a loan for me to buy this item to make sure, I can help your troops that much more? Wait, let me check how much gold I have, actually. I don't remember. Probably like 200 or something. Yeah, 322. It's around... how much was the Ring of Spell Storing, by the way? I don't remember. It was like 2,500 something.
I forget also.
It was a rare item.
It's the picture is somewhere in the general chat. I think you're right that it's around like 2,500.
Yeah, like it was a rare item, so...
Well,
I think it would help us quite a lot in our, when we're attacking them. And I can pay you back.
we are currently slightly low on magical items.
Well, but I ordered it. It's already here. I just need to pay the gold.
Right, I see.
Anyone have any valuables they want to sell?
I mean, you just did sell like what,
Yeah,
a couple of hundreds
bunch
worth of weapons.
Yeah, well, like I'm calculating how much everything's worth. So if there's like anything else, throwing that in.
Not to mention all of the other loot that you just got, essentially. Which wasn't much because you didn't open a lot of coffers.
Yep.
It doesn't say that these guys will give you any kind of a reward right now aside from the house and citizenship.
Okay, that's fair.
Unfortunately. They
That's
will
fine, that's
provide you some resources for the attack itself. But that is like...
Do you want to sell your daggers, Vith, or the throwing daggers?
Yeah. Not interested in keeping the daggers long term.
How much are they? Or how many do you have?
There were 70.
Okay.
It's mostly the reward for this is for the total victory points that you get, essentially.
I guess it depends on like, the damage we deal or something.
Mm-hmm.
There are also 20 Warhammers.
Hunting glaives. Not sure if you counted them.
Alright, I have not. So, Warhammers. $20 of them?
20 hammers.
And how many glaives? 10? This. Anything else?
Don't think so.
Alright, so now we do.
But do we level?
Nope.
Oh.
I guess we're gonna level like on the final chapter. Alright. That is
I mean, this
200
is
gold.
still the same chapter.
200 gold each. Pretty much exactly two. It's like 199.5 or something. That's fine.
If you want a story-based adventure, the characters gain a level for completing this adventure.
Okay.
So, not quite.
I mean, if you need money, I can always, go perform in a tavern. Get some
I don't know how
extra
much
for
that would give us.
That is true. True.
I don't know, but it
there
will be
are busy work that you can do for the 14 days to earn some money if you really
Well,
are
at this point, we're pretty much legends.
desperate for coin. There are rules for that kind of thing if you wanna do it.
I don't know. It depends on how much you'd actually make from it. Well, I'm just looking at
Let me see. I mean,
miscellaneous.
you do have 14 days, so let me see. I'm way too lazy to do any of those. Sure, I can roll on this. The current mood of the town is the townsfolk are frustrated and prone to bickering. Everyone is in a bad mood, as Saltmarsh has recently caught in a bad haul of fish.
Makes sense.
I do have by popular demand from my background, which means that if I have performed in a town, strangers genuinely recognize me and like me.
Nice.
Would that raise the mood any? Is my question.
I mean, at least around you.
I mean, I think Morgan probably will go and perform at a bar just because that's what she does usually. But I don't know how much money she would make from doing that.
But there are. Hold on. Let me see. Here we go. For money for downtime activities in Saltmarsh, you can do a carousing. You can research. You can find some odd job employments, including joining the fishing, doing some guard work, doing some, well, you wouldn't know about that one, mining or other form of manual labor, or loading the docks, or you could do mercenary work. Those
I mean, how
are
much
the
does
ways to
mercenary
make
work?
some, like, little bit of coin.
Cost
just
of
the
definitely
mercenary
do mercenary work.
Huh? What'd you say? I didn't hear you.
Costa would do mercenary work during those days.
Yeah, so would I, if that's an option.
Alright. 2 doing mercenary work. Anybody else?
I am going to. This is just going to help maintain the ship and also check on the house to see if it needs any carpentry type repairs.
Okay. So just basically doing your own thing. What about like Alion Morgan?
Yeah,
It was
so... Oh, go ahead.
You said carousing was an option? Would that fit
Carousing,
under like
correct.
bard work? Would that fit under like bard work?
Yes.
Excellent. Then that is what Morgan will be doing. Finding a bar, performing.
Alright. And Ali?
Yeah, so I forgot what we established as the amount of time it takes to make potions last time. It was
Like in a day you can
of
attempt
days.
to make some.
Is it like one per day? I mean, he'll be doing that however many days.
Yeah, more or less,
Okay.
depending on always on the roll, of course. But we can say that, yeah, if you want like 14 potions, you can just make 14 potions since you have 14 days, essentially.
Okay. Yeah, you'll do that then. Make
Long
potions
as you have the requirements, also known as the money, to basically make them.
Yeah, sure. How much is it? He can
Isn't
pay
it
for
that
it.
if you want to create a potion, it's like equal or something? I forget exactly.
It's usually half cost of
Let me
crafting.
find it.
There you go, it's half. So whatever you're making, like a healing
Okay.
potion would be what, 25 in that case?
Okay. Then maybe he won't go for 14. That seems excessive. So, maybe like 6 or 7. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can absolutely do that.
Mhm.
Alright. So let's start with the people making a little bit of money. Let's start with Morgan. Please roll me a 2d10.
Okay. 9.
You gain 9 gold plus your charisma bonus.
Okay. 12 gold.
You also gain a contact.
Ooh.
You gain a contact in the snapping line, a friendly sailor.
Okay. Lovely.
Who is quite friendly to your current situation.
Okay. Does the sailor have a name? I'm gonna put you on the spot here.
Not at the moment.
Okay, that's okay.
Joe.
Joe the
Yo,
sailor.
mama.
Okay.
Fine.
Oh.
Fantasy name generator. I will totally forget this by next week, and this guy will never ever show up again, but you know what? We're gonna give him a name. I'm gonna give him an...
Bob.
You know what? I'm gonna give him a Greek name.
Okay, Greek sailor.
His name is Hermes.
Oh,
Oh my.
okay.
Hermes
call Hermes?
Vasquez, the friendly sailor. He's like, if you ever wanna
give
come
additional-
fishing with me, you're more than welcome to. You seem a lot of fun.
All right, Hermes. I'm gonna keep that in mind.
For Vistar and With, please roll me also a 2d10. With
For what? Sorry.
Vistar, for your mercenary work.
But that's
A
not me,
D10?
that'd be me.
Yeah,
Oh,
it'd be
you,
Coastal.
sorry. Yeah. Custo and Vistar. 6 gold and 6 gold.
We are working together.
Perfectly balanced.
They got
Yeah,
complimentary
you got the
amounts each.
same employer.
Yeah, they're a piece of shit. They weren't found afterwards.
And neither of you get any additional gold.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry. They weren't seen ever again.
That is the downtime. You made a little bit of small coin here. I mean, that's pretty good for like
Right.
what a
Okay, it
peasant
looks
would
like-
do.
So, question: it looks like we have a decent amount of healing potions in our party. So, could I make 14 and then sell them to make a profit? That seems much more useful.
I mean, the funny thing is, even if you make one, if it's like cost of 25, if you sell it to a shop, they will usually buy it for 25. You're essentially making a net profit of 0 gold.
I
That
would
doesn't
happily
make sense, though.
take-
Why would they do that?
That's
Why
just
would
like
anyone
how
buy it?
they-
Production cost.
I mean, I
Well,
guess
professional
if you
outfit.
ask Morgan really nicely and be like, hey, listen, would you mind haggling these potions to be a lot more?
I mean,
But
I
the
would
thing is, it's like,
definitely
I
Yeah?
wouldn't even be haggling. I would tell him this is what the cost is to make the potion, so I can't sell it to you at that price.
How
I
many do you
have a
have
good
again? 'Cause I
persuasion
definitely-
if you need it. That's all I'm saying.
How many do you have, Ollie? Because I definitely want some.
Oh,
Yeah,
so I
you
was
can
initially
just
making
keep them,
6.
honestly, because you kind of need them at points.
I mean, use whatever we can. I mean, if we have like a second of downtime, just down a couple.
Exactly. But with
Fair
that,
enough. If you
14
need it, then
days.
I've made 6. I don't really need them because I have 3. I think weight and cost over sake, they're also good. So
Yeah, so I can just hold on to some.
With that, 14 days goes by fast. Before
Costa will need more than anyone, if anything. Just simply because you guys cannot heal me.
Yeah.
Before
Yeah.
even the 14 days passes, the fleet is ready to take you on board. With its warriors aboard already.
Yeah, I mean, let's go. Let's divvy up these potions. How many potions did you make? Can you just type in chat? 6. Okay, I could definitely take 2 then.
I guess we
Yeah,
can
the-
do 2 to Vista, 2 to Costo, and 2 to Morgan.
Sounds
Oh,
good.
thank you.
Oh, I take 2 more?
Yeah, might as well.
Actually, maybe 1 to Vith because Vith has 2. So
Okay, I'll take just 1 and then 1 for
yeah,
me.
yeah.
That way I have 4. But you guys can heal, I can also heal you. Okay, so 14 days. Good.
The council wanted to give you guys this. They said that these are only on loan for now. If you don't use them, we expect them back, they said. The guy
Alright.
says on the boat. Giving each of you 2 potions. That one is that one is a potion of invisibility, and this one is a potion of gaseous form.
Thank you.
Okay.
This is, won't help us get through the lower levels, but will be useful.
Now, do you want to be dropped off at the with the main force, or do you want to go with the other force?
We go with the underwater force.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, just making sure, has Morgan switched over to the other armor and the cloak of
Yes.
Dimension?
Yes.
Just making sure that gets updated properly.
Sorry, the cloak of the.
Manta Ray.
Oh, righto, yeah.
With that, the 5 days or 6, well, 5 days sailing to the fortress is completely uneventful because nobody wants to mess with a fairly sizable force. Like nobody.
Yeah. Yeah, and Costo is fine.
No, right now on the 5th day, I'm up at -1.
Yeah, no, you're good.
With that, the 5 days journey is over. You dock by the massive fortress. The man inside of the, like, let's say that this is like a captain. Now, you won't have forever to do your business there, so we recommend you try to be as fast as possible to try and weaken them.
All right.
Got it?
Understood.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
And then I guess I just kind of walk off the ship because we're going into the underwater way.
Yeah, we all follow.
that.
Ollie will ritual cast water breathing as well, by the way. So anyone who needs it, I don't think anyone else needs it, probably.
I mean, you guys, still think have like those 10 potions of water breathing do.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we don't spend any resources this way.
Well, it is a
I
lot
mean,
of spell.
I don't think it's really a waste. I don't think you'll ever use those potions of water breathing any other way.
I don't
I
need
think
it
only
at
two
all.
of us don't need to breathe. Would need to breathe, but we have like 30 minutes, but holding our breath. So yeah, I guess I'll take a potion of water breathing.
Yeah, because we're not gonna use them any other time.
I don't think it's worth using a spell slot on this for 2 people.
Well, it won't use a spell slot because it's a ritual spell, right? So
Is it a ritual spell?
Oh, is it?
is it not?
Is it? I don't see it. I don't know. You tell me.
It has the ritual tag.
Well, I mean, if it has the ritual tag, then why not?
With that, the assault begins. The massive horde attacks the fortress in waves towards the main entrance. A small group of elite soldiers dive under the water. You see the alert go, with the Shahagin fortress readily charged into battle. With the fortress rings of sounds of Shahagin preparing for battle, echoing with clanging weapons and Shahagin shouting.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go under. Do we potion of invisibility? How long is the duration on that?
An hour? I think.
Give me a look.
Invisibility is
1
an
hour.
so that's-
Yeah, 1 hour.
Okay, I think I need to refog this because technically this is like things have changed.
Yeah.
I would imagine so. Yeah.
I say we use invisibility, attack, move to leader's chamber.
Yeah, see if we can assassinate him right off the bat.
Would be a good idea.
Yeah, I'd say as a first fucking strike, that's a good call.
Yeah, the guys with you kind of said like, yeah, we're gonna try to do much as damage as we can. We should probably spread out though, so we don't get bogged down.
Don't worry, we'll be far.
Is Costo tiny?
Costa's
Yeah,
always tiny. when
tiny
they go on the
Costa.
map. Last time was also the same.
Yeah, I don't know what it is with that.
We can make all the tiny costos.
Yeah, but are we all taking our potions of invisibility?
Because we are.
Actually, if I'm reading this right, nothing will really stop you coming from the 3rd level because they're not expecting you.
No, we don't know that, so
Yeah. Well, we're still gonna all take it.
We're still gonna chug the potion
Yeah, so
of
our
invisibility.
plan-
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
what
just
our
saying,
plan
like,
is
if you
all-
move and take the potions of invisibility, nothing will stop you. That's what I'm kinda getting at.
Yeah, that's fine.
So yeah, good
Yeah,
here.
so I'm trying to figure out,
Unless
so
you
we're trying
wanna
to keep
stop
all
by
the-
and look at one of the locations that you maybe missed, but I doubt it.
No,
I mean,
we're
if our
going
goal
right
is
for
to
the-
assassinate the leader.
Yeah, we're going straight for the leader's chamber. From there, we can start searching out.
Alright, let
Okay,
me... Yeah, you'll spend like X amount of time, let's say like a good 10 minutes, just to get onto the 2nd level. Because you're just going like, I would assume that you go like carefully.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever stealth speed we can move at, but yeah. We are moving directly there, not stopping for anything else, making sure.
Maybe a good 15 minutes, let's say, because you're like you said, stealth speed.
But yeah, we're just going straight there. So
Assassinate him, wreck any other damage we can cause.
Okay. Which way do you want to approach? From the left or the right?
Yeah, we know left. I guess
Yeah,
we
know
take
left well.
left.
Yeah. Oh.
We saw that.
How dare you?
Roman the engage for begins. Handling mobs. Da, 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 da. I hate how they have done this part.
Does it like not anticipate you going down below or something?
I think it's just a bunch of text about what everything else is going on.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. I wanna know where the fuck the Baron is currently.
Well, right now we're going straight to the throne room.
Yeah, that's what I assumed. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah. I think it kinda expected you to go through the main entrance.
Yeah.
But that's fine. That is entirely fine. Alright, do you post your tokens onto the left there? If I have the right... Oh, I don't have the right map. There we go. Now I have the right map.
Pentecosto!
Okay.
I don't know why Costa is so small. Can you pick me up, Morgan?
Sorry, what?
Nothing.
Costa was tiny, so they were saying, can you pick me up?
Oh, right. Good
Okay.
work.
Okay. And a champion. Okay, kind of a lame defense, but that's fine. Alright. Nothing will stop you on your way towards the throne room. Since you are still invisible, you can see that they have prepared a haste defense in the dinner, like whatever this hall was.
I mean, I guess we're going past them. We're just looking for the fucking Baron.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the door.
Okay. Okay. And these guys, just out of curiosity, see invisibility. I'm actually like genuinely curious.
How this would go.
I mean, here's the thing. We have potion of invisibility, but can
We're
we see
given-
each other?
We're given potions of invisibility specifically for this mission.
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well
But that
use
doesn't
it
that
then.
doesn't say that we can see each other.
Yeah, we can't see each other, but
Yeah,
we know
that's true. Technically, you don't know where each other is going at the moment.
We are
Are we all holding hands? Yeah, in the line.
I never actually have thought about it like that. You don't actually
But this,
actually know where
like
you're
a lot of these things go like that. Oh, you have potion of invisibility, and you assume that you can see the others, but in reality, unless you have seen visibility, you wouldn't.
Yeah.
So yeah, we are pretty much doing like a conga line.
All right.
But holding hands.
I won't even. I guess they could try to hear your footsteps, but that's kind of
I mean, I imagine them preparing, so there's bound to be a lot of them. Oh shit, it's actually gonna be pretty hard. Alright.
In that picture, he looks like he's wearing a pink skirt. Not gonna lie.
The exact
It
same.
does. It's so fashionable.
It looks like a fucking skirt.
and this one is the nice Baron. I might as well pull this up. We have 30 minutes, more or less.
We can do just like the start and then just
Yeah,
finish
this is gonna
at
be
the
a
top of
big
the
fight.
top.
I assume with your surprise round, each of you are just gonna drop a new combat Baron.
Maybe.
I'm gonna try to kill this thing next to it.
Yeah, I don't expect the Baron to have any weapons or be upright by the end of my turn.
The Baron actually surprisingly not that tough.
Really?
Oh.
Is like another thing here that's tougher or something?
I'm just gonna put it like this. The champions could run it a decent run for its money.
God damn.
Yeah. The thing is that we are going to need crowd control here to block
Yeah,
all of
Specialty
these.
is
Oh, by the
My
way,
specialty is,
long rest
single
if
target.
it wasn't clear.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
we
Many-
spent 20 days since the last time we were here. No, actually, 25 days.
None of us rested in that time.
If somebody missed it for some reason.
So if we need crowd control, would like maybe a wall of fire do the trick?
Indeed, I think that would help.
Possibly.
Yeah, I think like literally how long can it be?
I think it's 50 foot.
Then you could do like let's see, you could do it like this. And then that just creates a fucking line across that entire bottom section.
There we
Which
go.
doesn't
I
look anything in
think
it, it gets
I
one of
have
the
everybody. At least on the up there.
It's also heavy obscurement, so I don't
You
think
know
they
what?
can attack
I might
through.
as well roll these guys at the bottom because I don't see a reason that they wouldn't join. They will probably die because they're nothing but the basic mooks. Well, except the champion. Okay, there we go. Alright, we might as well do your surprise round in actual turns, right?
Yeah.
Alright, each of you drops their invisibility, I assume, and go.
Alright. So this thing here is a priestess, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Gonna hit this thing really fucking hard. First one. Some type of surprise at advantage. 16.
Mm-hmm.
9 damage. 16. 11 damage. 21. Total of 26 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to go here.
Morgan, surprise?
We are gonna set that firewall up just here. That's-
Yeah.
The 60
Yeah, if you put
foot
it
line,
here, is it 60 foot or 50 foot?
60 foot.
Oh, 65
So
then.
you could hit both of these guys with it.
Then that
with
is
the
what I'm
initial
going to
roll.
do.
Oh, yeah, 60
There you
feet,
go.
yeah.
Might as well. Perfect.
And the
It's also
is
completely
hot side
opaque.
in or out?
Sorry?
Is hot side north or south?
Oh, I think it's south, so the guys can't get in.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah. Either way, it
Well,
would be,
they'll have to run through it, yeah.
I mean, the line, like the spell will most likely be like here on the middle.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Actually, north might be better because they're not gonna stay here, presumably. So they're just gonna go through.
Yeah, but it won't do as much to the ones below. And if we want to make sure they can't get in,
Yeah, but the thing is
Maybe.
that the
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it won't stop them from getting
I say
in.
fire
They'll
goes
just walk
north.
through.
So we have
yeah.
yeah probably
Yeah.
yes, because they're gonna take the damage either way.
Yeah, exactly. That's just gonna
if it
take the
goes-
damage.
If it goes north, though, then these guys can get in, is the problem, right?
they
Yeah,
still
we're
have to
not
go
getting
through the
either way.
wall.
They'll still take
Yeah,
damage.
yeah. It's like if they go straight through the wall, they'll still take the damage. It's like different angles, but yes, they would take the damage if it was facing north still.
Okay, then I guess the wall faces north.
Yeah.
So I guess those guys need to make a deck save for 5d8 fire damage.
Yep, roll me the damage. This is gonna hurt.
Okay.
If they are surprised, can they actually roll?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't
I
think
have
that's
disadvantage.
usually for them.
It's 18
Oh, would they have
damage.
disadvantage?
No. Okay, didn't hurt as bad as I thought, but still hurt.
Lovely.
Good, 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 good.
Since the enemies are still surprised.
Okay, against the Baron. First course of action, Hungering Jaws. Bonus action, Bite, 20 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
7 damage, meant to throw superiority die on that for Disarming Strike.
Go.
Strength save or give me his trident.
No.
Okay.
16. Anything else?
Damn, that is my DC. Well, for my action, Bite, Disarming Attack.
14. And another strength. Now
Another
his
strength
trident is yours.
Is it just a normal trident?
What is a normal trident? D6?
I think it's at the 8.
Because
It's either at the 8 or at the 10.
this one says 2d6 one-handed and 2d8 for two-handed.
So it's a large trident.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still gonna take the large trident. I
Alright.
will two-hand it.
That's yours, correct?
Yes.
These guys are still surprised.
That I still have that my extra attack.
Oh, right.
Yeah, for the bonus.
Large
20.
Flame, so disadvantage, so not a crit.
Damn.
That's still hit.
Yeah. For 12 damage, make a save or be knocked prone.
Okay. Bloodied. By the way.
Jeez. Yeah, no, he is not. He is not that strong.
No. None at all. The deep divers and the champions are actually like legitimately almost better.
God damn.
So did he get knocked prone?
What? Strength?
Strength save, yes.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh my god.
Action surge. 12 to hit. That one is a crit.
You
Not
mean 20? No, yeah, 12.
Because I'm using a weapon too large for me.
Yeah, but that's still a crit.
9
damage.
plus 15.
No, not the 9, I think. I think it's only
I
15.
did not use spirit.
Oh, okay.
So only 15.
15, still very good.
And a 64.
64. You can disarm him if you want. Or knock his weapon 20 feet away.
That's amazing.
Well, that was a lot of resources.
Yeah,
But,
and a lot of fucking damage.
Alright, I assume that
That's
you
okay.
are done.
Yep. So 5 attacks, stealing his weapon, knocking him prone. Yeah, I'm pretty good.
These guys
Yeah,
are
not bad.
still surprised until the end of the turn. So, Costo.
Cost is gonna do bonus action, first level spell to cast Divine Favor. So now all my attacks do an extra 1d4 radiant. And I'm gonna try to finish off the big guy. 23 to hit for 9 slashing and 5. Well, it's slashing and radiant.
Yeah.
Second attack. Natural 20.
I actually don't think you need to strike this guy.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, just
I
roll
don't think
normally.
so
I
either.
can guarantee that this guy will die right here and now.
So that's going to be 11, and now I need to roll a d10 and a
And the
d4.
So-
Yeah. So that's 25 damage.
Just dead.
Okay.
So,
Um,
technically you win.
Oh god.
That's silly.
Because normally how this goes, this guy would normally declare a counter attack and come to fight you at the first level, like as a last ditch effort. But there's this one little text here. Hold on, where it is. However, if the party stands and defeats the Baron, all Shahagin in the room stops attacking when he falls, their shock turning to terror. In a momentary silence, the sound of booted feet precedes the appearance of the Saltmarsh's forces. But, since this is just the first round, I'm gonna say that the forces do not arrive yet.
And, you know, they'd be walking through a wall of fire.
Yeah.
So, we are going to run this combat encounter for at least for a while.
Alright.
Well,
Just fucking, I guess there's like a point system, and if you get more points, you get better rewards or
Yes,
something.
yes.
We're just gonna start fucking farming. Let's go.
after that, Ghost is gonna move here.
Essentially,
be-
each of the forces here are worth X amount of points. That's why you're gonna wanna go through the front entrance and kill as many as of them can. So this way I'm gonna give you guys at least an opportunity to give a little bit of extra cash.
Yeah.
I mean, our mission was to kill the guy. We did that faster than
We did
anyone
it
thought
very
reasonable.
efficiently.
I mean,
We went-
unless
we
you
did
wanna
that.
just say fuck it, we don't wanna fight.
The amount of actual lives that we saved by just
Yeah.
sneaking and assassinating him, that should be worth a lot as well.
I mean, that
We were
right
given
there is
potions of
1,000
invisibility.
gold for
What were we
killing him.
supposed to do?
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, like, look, it's literally like, okay, you have potions of invisibility, and you know of a secondary route where there are no defenders. Where do you want to go? Like, what the fuck do you want us? What do you mean?
Well, Ollie, it's your surprise round, I guess.
We're still on turn 1.
Okay. Well, I mean, if we're continuing,
Let's continue this at least for a little bit.
Charade.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Ollie decides. You know what? I'm gonna. I've been the summoning type of druid, but I've always wanted to be the morph yourself type of druid. And so he decides to return to monkey and cast polymorph on himself, and he becomes a giant ape. So if you have those statistics, you give me access to that and start pummeling these guys, I guess.
That's your
I
action
think-
to polymorph, so...
Yeah, so it'll be next turn. So before I do that, I'll do my little archer form attack, I guess.
Well, can they both happen at the same time?
That's a good question. I don't know. Well, I'll do it for this round at least. And then cast polymorph. But yeah, I don't
Who
know
are
if
you
both-
archer attacking?
I'll attack whoever's closest. So I guess this guy.
Okay, that one.
Yeah. I've hit them pretty hard as well.
Yeah, 9 radiant.
Alrighty then.
Mm,
Okay.
yeah, I think
The
the
greatest
whole
assassins
statistics
known to
are-
man.
Yeah,
We gotta see
that's
what-
pretty much it.
Reminds me
That's-
of Icewind Dale, the campaign that I ran before this. They party also ran into like this boss monster that they just in a single turn killed, and I was just like, okay, I guess.
Like, what?
It's a
This is
strange
fair.
idea that the boss is so weak compared to his mobs.
I know.
Yeah, like, I feel like if this guy's meant to be intimidating, then he should be way stronger. Because we're level
It's
7.
mostly meant to be a leader.
Yeah, I guess so.
I
but mean,
think
if
that
people
was
fear-
everybody's surprise round, so here we go. Time for the proper fight. Maddened by the slaughter of their boss. After the temporary shock, they each shout in maddening screech. Order bargain you to die, and calling you ichorless tight pool dwellers and the like.
No, you.
No, you. Oh yeah, would Ollie be a giant ape now?
Where is an iron?
It should be.
Ollie. There you go. Should have one in the monsters.
He become big
Let
monkey.
me see it. Yes. Let me bring it in.
Alright, this one will go after Morgan.
That's a big monkey.
11 and 12. Miss and miss.
Miss and
If you
miss.
deleted Ollie's token, you also removed him from initiative.
Yeah, you shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
What Ollie had.
Not to mention,
Oh, yeah.
if I managed to kill your form, you would have needed it anyways.
Yeah, it is a
That's
lot.
fair, but that's gotta be difficult. It has 157 hit points. Good luck.
What was your initiative?
11.
11, yeah. I put the ape in if you can
There we go.
maybe adjust that.
This turn.
Go here, punch the guy below.
Stop bullying my high priestess.
24, 9 damage.
It.
How's it looking? Is it bloodied?
Yeah.
Okay, 1, 2, 26, 7, 25, 10, total of 26. Is this thing still alive?
Yep. Barely.
Alright, 1 flurry of blows. 21, 6. God damn it. How low? I need to know. Is it at 1 HP?
4.
Well, God damn it. Well, I'm gonna go... Yeah, I guess I'll just stay here.
Alright. Whiff.
Vith.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move over to here. This guy looks very tridentable.
Oh, you have
11.
disadvantage, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Miss with disadvantage.
You did miss that one, though.
No. That hurts. That blood eats.
Damn.
That's turn.
The champion.
Oh,
Uh,
there you go.
I guess options are Morgan and Morgan.
Yeah.
Go, my champion. Kill her, miss. Miss. Miss.
Denied.
They don't have their advantage anymore because they're all 4
Yep.
HP.
Well, talking
Dun,
about
dun,
Morgan,
dun, dun,
it's
dun,
your
dun.
turn.
Hooray. Okay, so she's going to attack with a rapier. That's a 12.
Who are you targeting?
Sorry, this guy.
He's either way.
The deep diver.
I think it's the champion. Yeah.
The
Sorry,
champion.
I'm guessing a 12 doesn't hit.
No.
no.
Not
I
against the
think he's 14
champion.
AC if I remember correctly.
Does a 15 hit?
No. Not against the
Oh, there's
champion.
16? Oh, damn.
Well, the rest of my turn was kind of hinging on the fact that I hit that one, so... So,
Is it like the thing where like you do additional damage if you hit or something?
yeah, the College of Swords bard gets a blade flourish, but...
Right.
Oh, wait. Yeah, you have to hit a creature, so...
Damn.
Ooh, that's my turn.
Okay. The champion. In the
Dex saving
firewall.
throw.
It's only when they end their turn in the wall.
Yeah, it's only
Yeah,
when
but
they end.
he started. He starts the
First
tour
one.
in the wall.
I don't think that
That's
matters.
okay.
I think it's only
No, that
ending.
won't matter. Otherwise, that would be a completely broken spell.
Yeah, all of it
Yeah.
is ends its turn or it's their first time in it.
Well, then he would have taken damage previously because
Yeah,
he
he
had to
did.
skip his turn.
He
Yes,
did.
but twice. Once when,
Oh,
when
yeah, because it
Jane
wasn't
cast it.
surprise.
Exactly.
Oh,
he
right,
spent
yeah,
the
yeah,
turn
yeah.
surprised.
Surprise round, yeah.
Both of them would have,
That's
yeah.
You're right, actually. So,
Yeah, that's what.
Morgan, please roll me damage on the fire wall of fire.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, because both the ones they have to do it again.
Exactly. That was my point.
Yeah, good call.
That's what, 5d8, yeah?
Yeah, 5
Yep.
days.
Average.
Yeah, not bad.
Not
I think the
bad
max
at
is
all.
40, so that's actually exactly average. Well, one
Slightly
wave max.
lower than average because you can only roll one. So, but
Oh yeah, so minimum would be 5. Yeah, good point.
Right against with, because why not? Crit, hit.
okay.
Holy shit.
Seven plus 6, 25 points of damage.
Oh.
I am very not quite blooded.
I would
What
be.
does that mean?
Right, I have temporary hit points. My max is 51,
Oh my god, you literally
So-
exactly one away.
but I had some
Without-
temporary hit points from Hungering Jaws.
Yeah. That is, you have 4 more HP than me.
This one sees
Needs
the
to make another dex
opportunity,
save.
since with is bloodied.
He needs to make the save again or take also damage unless you did it
I did.
previously.
I think-
from
Oh,
the
yeah.
fourth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, this guy ended his turn within 10 feet of the wall.
You're right.
You
Didn't
did.
think about
10
that.
feet to the side. Yeah.
No.
Nice.
Again,
Oh,
I said
actually, hold on,
wall
hold on.
on the hot side to the north.
You're
What
right.
that also means is that the one below you also took the damage from previous turn.
It was sitting halfway between the spaces, which is why I didn't call it out.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna die at the start of his turn. Or end of his turn, unless I decide to move him.
We'll see.
Which he might, because now he sees, oh yeah, that wall of fire is not nice. As his friend is just burning into a Kalmari there on the next to him. I can split
yeah.
because
It's
you're
the first time you
bloody.
enter the wall on your turn. It's the first time you enter the wall on a turn.
Yeah.
21, 14, and 22 I can deal with. Two
AC
of those
19.
hit, the 21 and the 22. That's 22 points of damage.
Holy shit.
Ow.
They do not like you.
Oh, I'm gonna give him a reason to not like me.
Oh yeah, you're gonna make
That one is mine.
This one will
Yeah.
move over here because the wall of fire only goes towards the north. And will
but they
throw
cannot see through.
a spear.
They cannot see through.
Oh, you're right.
They cannot.
Yep.
You're right. Yeah, I think so. Costo?
We have to walk.
All right. I need to try to help Biff somehow. Costo is going to move here. He's gonna try to attack the champion there with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a couple of crits. Come on. That's not a crit, but that's fine.
Dirty.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna start going nuclear, full paladin style. Level 1 smite on this attack. So that's going to be 21 plus 2d8. So another 8, so that's 29 damage on the first attack.
Bloodied.
Second attack, same guy. 16.
Yeah.
Perfect. Another level 1 smite. So that's going to be 14.
Dead.
Well, okay. One down. Guess I'm gonna remove that one if I can. So it's going to be bonus action with the back end of the polearm. I think I clicked it, but Yeah, it's going to be that's a natural one.
Is it? Oh yeah, it just
Yeah.
shows
Yeah,
us. Yeah, it was just being weird. It shows
It's
gray.
not with advantage,
Had
so
advantage
it will be a natural
toggle
one.
drawn.
Why did that change font? The 0 is not the normal 0 font.
21. You lose balance while attacking. You fall prone and your movement is reduced to 0.
Why does this keep happening?
I
I
don't
think
know.
there's like multiple different results that involve prone. 'Cause
Yeah,
I know,
there's
like,
a couple of similar ones. I have noticed that this one is slightly different than the one that we used previously. It's similar,
Yeah.
but it's different.
Yeah.
I still like it though.
Yeah, I like how it doesn't feel too punishing or too rewarding, but it's a nice additional thing.
Yeah.
And that's going
sometimes-
to be end of turn.
Yeah, I assume
A lot of
so.
times it does nothing.
This shah can
exactly.
keep just stacking beyond that other side of firewall. Giant ape. Or Ollie.
Alright, time to return to Monkey. And would I get flanking for this, the one on top?
Yes.
Okay, so he'll punch that one a few times. Oh my god, 13 to hit. I'm also rolling to GM, but
Miss.
yeah, that's it has a +9 to hit, and it rolled a 12 and a 13. Oh my god.
Just too
Okay, 20
small.
to hit, 17.
But that one will kill if you want it to kill.
Alright, perfect.
No, I didn't
Yeah,
get to
they-
use my singular really bad spellcaster.
If you could vacate that space, I have something I want to do.
Oh, right here? Okay, sure, I can just stay where I am then.
Straight to the left or to the left and down left?
I'm planning on throwing this guy through the wall of fire.
No, you gotta go up one more. Oh, that's what I said. Up one more and you're good.
Alright, that's it for you, I assume.
You only have one attack with the.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
I did 2. The last one,
Okay.
I rolled a 3 and a 4. So,
Oh, wow.
I guess these guys will keep dashing towards them.
Yeah.
Don't really have another option there. The one that's in the almost in the fire realizes that it's hot, takes the step there, and honestly, it has no reason why not to attack you there with.
Wait. He
It moved out of
leaves my
possibility.
reach.
That is
Does
So
true.
I get an attack.
Yeah, he
I
leaves
get
like
an attack of opportunity.
You do.
16.
Dead.
And
Catch.
yep, 20 damage.
Oh my god, that was
Didn't
I
even
got
need
you
to-
beat, baby.
Didn't even need to roll me damage. Oh yeah, I forgot
But it's so
to roll.
satisfying.
Okay.
Buster just skewering everyone around him.
It's so great to be able to do 4 attacks per turn.
The champion up top. Well, why not, Vishtar?
Yep.
Come
Spear.
on, you're gonna hit the monkey.
Spear.
So big and easy to.
That one hits you. Spear. That one also hits you. You take a whopping 14 points of damage there, Vishtar.
That's manageable. I'm used to that.
About average.
HP.
This guy wouldn't have a reason why not to attack the giant ape, really.
I'd be
I
shocked
know
if
as a
they did.
DM it's kind of a waste. A complete waste. But,
They would do it. They see a giant fucking-
crit, 14 and 18.
All of those hit.
Your giant monkey will take a whopping 27 points of damage.
Alright.
A decent chunk. The Sharky will
Polymorph
keep
is
running.
concentration. Polymorph is concentration.
Yes, let me roll for
That
those.
is true.
Yeah, that's true.
3 concentration checks.
So I assume I use his stats and not mine, the giant ape.
Yeah, you would use the monkey's constitution.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, maintain it. Oh wait, I have to do
3 times.
Yeah.
Close,
You did.
like really close, but you managed to maintain it.
Yeah. Maybe I need to go closer to
rolled
the cost here. Yeah, it rolls to DM by default, I think, because the token is
The
like an enemy token.
champion sees that it has quite many options to go there. There's an injured with over there, and there's an injured Wistar over there.
Can they reach me? It's 40 feet. Actually, no, it's 30, because from here.
Yeah, can't quite actually reach you,
Oh,
so
yeah, actually,
it would be with or Morgan.
Yeah.
He can also hit me.
Yeah, Vith, Morgan, or Costa. All three
True,
of them.
but at the moment they're trying to lower your numbers, honestly. They
Yeah.
have no reason why not to go after with. This is a fun way to do it for me.
Gives you a shot.
A slight shot, so 23, 10, and a crit.
Oh, I
I'm
think
gonna
it's just
parry that first one.
Okay. So die plus
Wow.
dex. Oh.
So the first one would have
Raises my
done.
AC to 23. God damn it!
The first one would have done 6 points of damage.
Leaving me with 1 hit point.
And then the crit would have come in with 14 points of damage.
Unconscious.
No failed death saves.
Yeah, that's the main point, that no failed death save so far. The shell shark sees the stupid monkey and will bite it. Fucking monkey. 17 and a 18.
Yeah, both hit.
The monkey will take 28 points of damage.
Yeah, and 2 con saves.
Ooh, 28. That's the same as the 3 attacks of the last guy. Drops it on the second one.
That monkey
That's unfortunate.
wasn't there for long.
Mhm.
Soak damage.
Dealt damage, soaked hits.
So Ollie shall return. Wherever you wanna. I guess.
And 11 initiative.
There you go.
Remove the monkey. He's gone. Ta-da!
I think my roll 20 is just lagging. I need to reload this. I can't control the token for some reason.
You might wanna track it yourself. From the characters.
Yeah, no, I think it did. It's just lagging a lot, so I'll reload it. Hopefully it'll fix it.
Or maybe I can do this. There we go. Hopefully it will work when you come back. No, my spellcaster, the shell shark. It
Yeah, I
has
want it right away.
advantage because of flanking, so it will attack Morgan.
Alrighty.
Yeah, crit. And a 17.
Okay.
The first one hits.
Obviously.
Glad the second
That's
one
a whopping 25 points of damage.
Jesus,
Oh.
they're not holding back today.
No shit, you just killed their leader.
Yeah, fair enough.
And I guess you need to make concentration for that firewall.
Oh yeah, come on.
DC 12?
DC 10.
DC 12.
No, 12.
Oh, is it 12?
Half the damage. Half the damage. half the damage of 25 will be 12.
Okay. Hmm.
So it's gone.
Ah.
Question. Okay, before this one goes away, I want to do a thing, but also, I think when you do polymorph, you lose your class features, right? So like
Yes.
the omen stuff wouldn't work. Okay, but for this one, he'll try to apply omen, so you can roll a d6 if you get 5 or 6, maybe you can say.
It's not gonna work because she needs 7. She needs
Yeah.
a 12.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
then yeah,
It's not
never mind.
gonna work either way, even if she rolls max.
Yeah, so don't waste it. Alright, that brings us to
Yeah.
Wishtar.
Quickly checking something.
We have gone slightly past our time, so do you want to just conclude until the top of the order?
I think it will be nice. Just
Yeah.
leave it top order.
Leave it here. All right, sounds good.
Or leave it here, or a full round?
It's close enough
I'm
to the
fine
top of
either
the
way.
order.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
let's
close
just do it
enough.
here.
I did the shell shark, and that was about it.
Yeah. All right, then that's a good point.
Yeah, I'd say that this is a decent point. This fight can go either way still.
Yeah.
You did beat a lot more there in the barracks section than this, but now the fight is on more of an equal ground.
Yeah. We have to fight. We have to face multiple. It's not just a fucking stream.
And there's a chance for also reinforcements.
Yeah. My plan, we'll see how it works. I'm gonna shatter everyone down bottom.
That's good. We need the OEs down there
Mm-hmm.
to do a lot of damage.
The mooks
Yeah.
aren't that threatening, but even then they can hurt.